Hello, hello, everybody. I hope you all are doing all right now. I'm seeing people already asking what's the lesson plan for today, and it is death, destruction, chaos. And it's certainly not math. We are definitely not learning math today. And if you do take a math lesson away from this, well, good luck on your next test is all I can say, because we're not going to get a lot of good math examples here. So, you just got some sushi to eat while you stream. Dude, sushi is so good. What kind you get? So, we are going to, oh god, dive in. I'm scared of this chapter. I'm really scared of chapter 13. I'm terrified. Somebody help. Will somebody hold me, please? Just anybody? Because I don't know what it is about this chapter. I think because it's two very large choke points with Ballista, and everybody, like, yeah, and for fun. No, this is not a fun is for casuals run, unfortunately. We will do a fun is for casuals eventually, because as we all know, fun is for casuals. But let's go ahead and get started. Yeah, Krillfingers, I can see why you think that this is a fun chapter. I'm just terrified of this chapter. So, people are telling me I need to go get Percival, but I'm pretty sure I can't get Percival in this run, can I? Like, Percival is not recruitable by anybody other than Elfin and Laurum. Isn't that right? Or did they change it in this version? Does anybody have any idea, please? Please, somebody, I need Percival. Where even is Percival? Is he here? Is he here yet? I don't want to look at the stats. Percival comes turn 2. Okay. I'm still scared. I'm still really scared. I'm not scared of this guy, though. This guy's a chump. We're gonna, oh, yes. We're starting off good. We are starting off real good. I got good vibes now for how this chapter's gonna go. Oh, yeah. Oh, ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, yeah. The real question here is, why do we not have the barrier staff? We need to get that bad boy out of Merlinus. I, could have sworn I had, like, the good stuff, but apparently I had forgot barrier, which I really kind of want for this chapter, I think, so. Oh, yeah. Look at that avoid. Will we die to Percival, Andreas? No. Check Cecilia's stats. Emma the Scientist, you've been playing a lot of Vision Quest, might be your favorite hack. Vision Quest is really cool. I like Vision Quest. I like how the healer's name is Onisimp and the Lord's name is Storchinsky. Okay, those are stats. I wish green units, I wish we could see the weapon ranks, but those are not bad, especially for like a Valkyrie. Like, I know 16 speed's kind of trash at this point. That's the same speed as Boar's, but like 16 magic, like that's some warp range. Too bad we can't yet see what her staff rank is. I'm very curious what it is. We can't see Percival's stats yet because he's not shown up. For those of you who are new, I know there's quite a few new people because the Fun is for Casuals wheel was somehow successful. Like, rip all the videos I actually put work into is all I can say. We're going to have our 3 warriors go poke around up here and see what's going on. This is a Iron Man of Fire Emblem The Binding Blade Project Ember, which is a hack that is sort of a remake of the game, in a way. So, it's pretty crazy, pretty interesting. How's Tobias? Bruh. Tobias is really good. I mean, his stats are kind of falling off a little bit, I think, but those weapon ranks... those weapon ranks are so silly. You have no idea how happy this makes me just looking at it. You want to see Bartray's stats? Where is Bartray? Bartray's right here. A axes, D bows, and he's got these stats. The speed is trash. The strength is really good, but he's got a personal weapon called the Virile Axe. He's very virile. That is basically a brave hammer, which is ridiculous. Not that you would ever need a brave hammer, and it's also kind of a killer weapon with 20 crit. It's like 2/3 a killer weapon. 100% virile. It's excellent. And then it's time, I think, we start building up that Gonzalez Lilina support that I know we all want. So the real question here is, do we start just absorbing blows with Tobias? And I think so. Oh, what's up, Dorto? So let's see here. What strength? Okay, so 7. Does that mean there are 7 arrows, or that the might of the ballista is 7? I'm not sure what might ballistas have in this game. I did not get Armads because Elfin died. So, rip the true ending, rip S axes, rip this run. It's not going to happen. 7 arrows. Oh boy. Because I don't know how much damage that guy's going to do. Fenrir? Are you mental? 34? Really, Tobias ain't going to handle that. 34? That's like 27. Dude, he might actually take it. I think. Yeah, because 34 minus 7 is like 27? 27? 27? So 22. Ballistas have 8 might. Plus 24. Okay, yeah, Tobias can take it then, as long as this is correct information. And of course we're going to go Lightbrand, because we got to build his sword rank somehow. Because we got a lot of things we're going to try to really focus on here. We're going to try to get Tate's weapon ranks up. We're going to try to get Tobias all the kills. We're going to try to get... I don't know, do we have a plan? Is there a plan? Does anybody know? And I might send Ray up here so that these guys have a healer. Probably a good idea. Oh, so you're... whatever. Do we get to see Cecilia get roasted again? Hey, look, those improved stats are really putting some work in right there. I'm pretty sure, did she just get crit less hard than in base? Than in vanilla? I don't know. She just got... Cecilia just gets bodied. You know, Cecilia is the ultimate example of, like, just bad first impressions. Like, no wonder everybody thinks she sucks. Because she gets roasted immediately, and then she shows up in Chapter 14, which, may be the worst chapter in the whole franchise. Oh, I'm so glad he has crit on us. Oh, man. Oh, God. Fenrir's scary. I don't know if that crit. I don't know. Did that crit? Okay, it didn't. Wasn't quite sure. Oh, my God. Dude, Tobias. Tobias needs the... if we get another goddess icon, I know who it's going to. We need a mage killer up in there. We need a whole lot of everybody up everywhere. I don't remember them all just pouring in like this. Oh, Percival. I'm gonna miss Percival really bad when we have to murder him like in Chapter 15. That's gonna be really sad. Oh, he has 21 speed. Dude, and this is his Chapter 13 version. Doesn't he get buffed by the time if you recruit him later in the game? Like... Oh, man. That's so sad. Yeah, everybody clowns on mages with Fenrir when they're Leon, but look at this guy. What? This guy's a beast. The thing that does scare me is that I think I saw this guy has a hunter bow, or a hunting bow, so he does effective damage to mounted units. Not that we use those around here. Oh boy. This might have been time to break out the oh my god. Why are these guys so ridic? Like, what the these guys are ridiculous. Okay, so let's think. We don't have Kanto in this game. We got Axe Reavers, not a fan. We don't have any Axe Reavers up here. I think we pull back maybe and try to hold this two-way choke. With all of our warriors, as long as we're not in range of this Axe Reaver. Who gets down to right here. So I think, yeah, I don't mind doing it this way. Because I think we kind of need it. Okay, so and then we got our boy here for backup. Everybody wants Ray. Everybody loves Ray. Form up. Please surround them all. Whatever you do, surround them all. Okay, so we got... This is kind of scary, because we've got... Well, Thunder Sage isn't all that scary. Who's got good luck, actually, of everybody here? I think... Boars is actually kind of the man to go into this, so I think we might just send Boars in. I think... Does Boars go in? I think Boars is about to go in. So I think that's what we're gonna do. Because Boars, the thing about Boars is he's a mage killer. Yeah, we're not getting Percival. Percival we literally cannot get. Wait, you can recruit Percival with Roy in this chapter. Is that true? And we have how many turns? We have until turn 8 to get him? Oh, God. I don't know if that's worth it. I mean, if we can survive this initial onslaught, our warrior brigade can trash these guys. But, oh my god, wait, dude, there's like 300,000 guys here. I don't think it's happening. Big rip all the way around. First time barrier is useful. Barrier is really useful, like, all the time. Like, barrier's really good, I think. Basically, no matter what the game is. Barrier is one of those things where you don't realize just how useful it is until, like, you kind of get addicted to it and you realize it's god tier. So we can outrange this guy with a bow. Because if we can get rid of both of these mages, we're pretty good, I think. I hope. Hope is not a strategy, but it is here. It's gonna have to be here. God, I would love a Night Crest anytime soon, please. And then... Bro, pop off. And now I'm just wondering, like... Because if we can knock off... We gotta get in here before... God, these guys are gonna swarm us, so we gotta eliminate as many guys as possible, like, right now. Thing that does worry me about Gonzalez is that his luck is pretty good, actually. He's not gonna face crit from any of these guys. But I'm a little worried about his HP, so... 16 plus 9 is 25 plus 24... That's 49. 49. 26 is 64? 64? We'll say it's 64. 65, maybe? We'll shoot high and say 65. Because you've got, 65 minus 21. Actually, Gonzalez survives completely, and he's not going to get doubled. So, I have no qualms about this destruction that's about to happen right here. Oh my god. Yes. Don't do math, just do it. Wait, where is, Wait a minute. Oh, dude, he's got a Brave Sword? Can you even get a Brave Sword in FE6 normally? Is that like a thing? Like... I don't know. We, Super Boom, around these parts, when we get a useless crit, we call it always for pleasure. because that is the perfect illustration of what usually happens. So let's... Yeah, Gonzalez needs defense in the worst possible way, and like he's a big-time mage killer, as you can see. Let's see, what do I have? Do I have just a regular heal staff? Nah, but I got more mend, so we'll mend. The goal, I think we do have a plan actually. Oh, hello there, Mia Max. You don't like the new Berserker animation? I'm trying to think of what they are. Apparently, Roy only recruits Percival in this chapter specifically, which is just the worst. We might actually put Roy here on backup because of his rapier. And the rapier seems pretty nice to whip out on someone. Oh god, we got to get rid of this in the worst possible way. Because we've got no way to retaliate against like one of these bows if they start coming at us. Oh man, we got to get Klein in there. To be fair, I have no idea what I'm doing. This chapter is just a nightmare for me. Oh god. So, is it possible to rescue Roy across the water and get him to Percival? You know, that might be doable. I wish we have to knock out the ballista, is what we'd have to do. And I don't know what happens when, like, I have no idea what happens when you recruit Percival in this chapter. Do his units go green? Like in the other chapter? Or, like, what? I have no idea. With a dancer, it's possible. I used to have one of those. I used to have a dancer. I remember that. Okay, so we dragged these guys off of their ballista. I didn't know they would get off, so Gonzalez almost died. Oh, man. Henry Davis, what's a dancer? That is a character that allows you to let somebody else move again. I'm so glad that a dancer is basically required to get to Percival. Come on, we need Milady in the worst possible way. Milady. God, dancers are really, really good, and we just don't have one anymore. This is fantastic. Okay, we have Milady. And she just appeared in the best possible situation, which is right next to a bunch of dudes that she can roast, because we kind of need all these guys gone. And the question is, how are we going to do it? We can one-shot Axe Reaver, bro, with Roy. So we one-shot the Axe Reaver. We can use Ray, maybe? To put this guy underground. Like, we just need to get rid of these dudes. So, like, forget calculating it. We're just gonna do it. We're just gonna put them all... They're going 6 feet under, because I'm not a fan. Milady's Heroes art. I like Milady's Heroes art quite a bit. I'm glad we finally got her. Not that I ever play Fire Emblem Heroes. I just look at the art. Whenever they put out a video, I watch it. And then that's about the end of it. Okay, now that Axe Reavers are done, now it's a lot more safe. To start killing a bunch of people. Oh my god, Wade is such a monster. Ooh, okay. I guess we'll have to see, dude, Dick's hero art is so good. It's so, he's such like a, oh, he's a big league himbo in it. It's so great. Okay, Milady one-rounding people, that's not a surprise. Wade one-shotting people, that's not a surprise. But Bartray, Bartray's not all that good. Like, just being honest. Like, I'm not upset about him. And the personal weapon's really good. But... he's okay. He's still good. But... We will... I don't think anybody here has a longbow. I'm definitely worried about the upcoming enemy phase, though, right over here. If we can toast all these guys, we might be good, but the problem is we got brave swords, silver swords, we got all the stuff on deck, and armor slayers, that's our nightmare. Armor slayer is a problem. Armor slayer is a big-time problem, so... if you want to see Milady's stats, here they are. She's got... Ooh, B swords now. B swords, A lances, 20 strength, which is pretty good. 17 speed's okay. I feel like that's not all that good in this hack at this point with some of the speed we're working with. So, still really good, though. Grima, you have not missed any deaths, quite yet. The problem is that Armor Slayer guy's back here. We do have a lot of guys, though. We can kind of storm them. If we run a gambit, we can... Oh, dude, Can we get gambits in this game, please? I want gambits. I need them for this map specifically. Do we go balls to the wall and player phase this? We go balls to the wall. And using Tate in this specific situation more or less commits us. We gotta do it now. We don't have a choice. The goal is we gotta protect Tate, we gotta get in here and destroy this guy. And preferably, maybe we can have Klein nuke this brave sword. Because Klein can reach him with the recurve bow, and he has a 59% chance to just put his ass down. And that's pretty good. I'd take it. Oh, dude, Clarine doesn't one around somebody. That is such a shock. Okay, so now we gotta think. We got... What do we got? We got Chad. Okay, Chad one around some dudes. Okay, who can even reach Armor Slayer? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Rutger can reach him. We just have to expose Rutger to a million enemy phase, but I'm okay with that. Because first of all, we'll climb... Should we climb this guy right now instantly? We can still deal with the archer, because we've got bows. We got bows on bows in this army. So... And Chad can kill the bottom guy. I think Chad's gonna have to kill this guy, because we gotta carve a way through anyway, so we gotta see if this works. Hopefully I didn't just spend a couple of crit RNs. That'll be very upsetting if we don't crit with the recurve bow. It's over 50. It's gotta happen. 1, 2, 3. We actually do have room for one more bow to get in there if Klein doesn't crit. But he's got him. Yes. Goodbye, brave sword. Piece of shit. Okay. Beautiful. Klein. Oh, dude, speed and defense. We are rewarded. Yeah, these guys aren't an issue yet, though. And the more guys down here we can take out, the less of an issue these wyverns are going to be, especially when we sick the Worm Slayer on them. When we go full Durandal on them. Okay, so... Gonzalez is in bad shape, but we can throw a heal on him. That should help. Alan, Lance, and Dick are dead. What happened? Mistakes were made. That's what I'm going to say. That is... Oh my god. Even with the heal staff, she just pops off with the heal staff. This is ridiculous. What kind of weapon? Silver sword? I don't know about sending an axe up against that. We got somebody who hit him with the big lance, who's got like a... We got a silver lance somewhere. So the question is, who can deck him with the silver lance? Because this guy's unpromoted. He's kind of shit. 34 HP plus 8. It's plus 8 defense. That's pretty good. 42. We gotta do 42 damage to him. Can anybody hit that magical 42 threshold? I don't think so. But we can combo him with, we can hit him with Boars and then hit him with Wendy, or probably we'll go Wendy first. Because Wendy has the killer bow. She might just crit him. Okay, she doesn't. That's okay. That's okay. BB Hood, you have not missed much. What do I think of Nestor from Justice and Pride? Nestor's the Wyvern, I'm pretty sure. He's pretty good. If you're a Wyvern, you're pretty good. That's just the way it is. So I'm a fan, although he's not as good. He's definitely helped. Flyers and Justice and Pride are really, really good. Because of how trading works in that game. If you've never played Justice and Pride, I miscounted on Rutger, didn't I? Fantastic. That's okay, we can still combo, though. We can still combo him. Because we can do 27 here. Okay, so Gonzalez can reach around and kill that archer and get rid of him. Because all Rutger needs to do is hit him with one of these. And if Rutger crits, which he does, okay, now we have a lot of options. If you've never played Justice and Pride, the way that game works, the way that ROM hack works, is that trading, you can do it an infinite amount of times, and it doesn't use up an action, so you can just trade between everybody and doesn't use up movement. And the game is surprisingly built around that. It's a really interesting system, and I like it a lot. So, okay, Boars can actually wreck one of these dudes just straight up. And Gonzalez can get rid of the healer, so I think... What weapon rank do you want to work on? Bows and axes, okay. So... I don't want him to face a retaliation, because that's just... I don't want him... my damage is very valuable. I want bows and axes. I can probably get a better axe on him. Especially because we have no choice but to get rid of this guy because of Tate, because Tate's gonna get one shot and obliterated. Alright, I'll just not worry about it. We'll guarantee, because I want to keep Tate alive. This isn't the time to be playing weapon grinding. Oh no, it's even better than FE5 trading. FE5 trading, like, basically Gonzalez could move here, trade with Boars, I could back out of his turn, the trade happened, and then I could move around anywhere else and keep just trading ad nauseum. It's really awesome. And completely ridiculous. Actually, we got Lance Reavers and Silver Swords lying around. I think I'll get rid of that guy. Goodbye, Lance Reaver. Oh! Nice crit, Gonzalez. Okay, this went surprisingly, significantly better than I expected. I can't believe we wasted everyone. Hell, I don't even know what that leaves Clarine to actually do right now. Anybody got range? Silver Sword, Short Spear. Well, enemies don't attack Clarine, so it's gonna work out. So we'll subtract 6, that becomes 28. 26. So we actually do survive, and that'll give Lilina something to heal in the following turn. So, hey, would you look at that? So that went so well. Are we going to try to get Percival? We're going to try to get Percival. Don't you worry about it. We are going to make the issue... There's a lot of issues, actually, getting Percival. And it's the squad he's got carrying around him right now. So, let's see. We're on turn 2, right? Turn 3, so we've got... We don't have much time. We don't have much time to get Percival. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If Percival is recruited, what happens to his whole gang right here? Do they stay red? Does the Percy squad attack? I want good information. Because you know me, and I live like a mad lad. I don't mess around. So they go green. Some are saying we can't. The problem, Amberstorm, is that we cannot get him in chapter 15 because Elfin is dead. This is the only opportunity we have to get Percival. So we've got to... It's do or die if we want him. Yeah. This is a bad situation to be in. I do have a lot of things, that I want to do. Okay, just don't get doubled, Gonzalez. Okay, good. Wait, Gonzalez is super fast. He actually doubled this guy, I'm pretty sure, which is really funny. These Wyvern Riders are the biggest suckers in history. Oh, we're about to give them the beat down. Okay. Oh no, Wendy can't reach. Dang it. Klein can reach though, and Boris can reach. Oh my god, dude, these guys are chunk. Okay, but okay, Tate actually can finish one off. If Boris chunks a guy, Tate finishes him. Is this game worth starting again if I'm not playing the ROM hack? I think so. I think if you've never played FE6, give it a try. Why is there so much story? Nobody wants story. The story of this game is I've hot taked myself into saying it's not very good because it's not. But if you've never played Binding Blade before, give it a try in base game before you give it a go, or before you give this hack a go, and then try out this if you don't enjoy Binding Blade or if you beat it and really like it. Is it worth going on the ballista or just popping him? Oh my god, we're close. Yeah, it is long-winded and generic. That is definitely a big-time issue with it, with the story of this game. Let's see. We can do things. We could try the recurve bow. Do you get more recurve bows? Is it worth using? I feel like eliminating a Wyvern Rider is definitely worth using. I will eventually put Idun on the death counter. Mitch, it's gonna happen. So... I don't think... I completely disagree with the idea that, the story of this game being... the story of Binding Blade being bad makes this game worse. Because I don't think an independent work of art can make another one worse. Although that's just my philosophy, generally. Because they are completely separate entities. And they should be, I think, considered as such. Blazing Blade, yeah. Yeah, Blazing Blade's what I'm talking about. As it's bad, but I don't think it makes this game worse, because I don't think one game can make another game worse. But I'm sure people will disagree with me on it. Okay, alright, we got him. The recurve bow is ridiculously good. What is the best... The Imaginite. I got a couple questions here. What is the best FE story, and what are an S... which FE should you play if you want to make an SRPG? Ooh, those are both tough questions. I think the best story is, what do we want to build on her? We'll build Anima. We'll get S rank and get 4 Blaze. The best FE story, I would say, is probably... a toss-up between, like, Echoes and Path of Radiance, but I'd probably give Path of Radiance the nod there, because it doesn't, like, destroy itself by the end. And it doesn't have, like, terrible Enmidious res that it tries to do. And then... FE8, the Sacred Stones is definitely up there. That would be like my number 2 or 3. Thracia has a really good story, but I haven't finished it yet, so I don't know if it like punts and gets terrible by the end. I guess I'll find out about that eventually. Tobias one-shotting people, because it's no problem. And if you want to play a Fire Emblem game to get a good sense of what an SRPG should be, I would recommend... I'd go with... probably, like, Radiant Dawn. That might be a weird pick if you want to, like, study... But if you want to study a game to see what you can do with an SRPG, I'd pick Radiant Dawn. It's very different from most Fire Emblems, but if you're taking a very critical approach to it, you can learn a lot about how, like, you want to build player situations. Because Radiant Dawn is all about putting characters and groups in situations that are unique and different, but still can be, like, solved. No matter what has happened to the player up to that point in the game. Radiant Dawn is a very RNG-proof experience, and I think that makes it very good to look at. See, I know a lot of people, I'm seeing Amber Storm is triggered that I'm suggesting Radiant Dawn. I think a lot of people are going to disagree with that. I think that's pretty natural, but I think it's excellent. We're not just, don't worry, we're not just taking Roy over there. We're gonna pick up a real man and get him over there to help out so that Roy doesn't game over on us. And we're at what? Where are we, turn 4? So we've got plenty of time, almost. Not really. We've got time, just not a lot of it. Oh, Radiant Dawn's story. I wouldn't study Radiant Dawn for how to write a strategy story, or a story in general. Because Radiant Dawn's story, I think, is just really bad. I know a lot of people will disagree with me on that. I don't like it. Do these guys move? I don't think they do. And if you want a basic, more easy kind of way to look at it, I'd go Path of Radiance or Sacred Stones. I think those games... I actually really like Path of Radiance a lot because one thing that strategy games, if you're building one that's similar to Fire Emblem, I think one thing that's important is to make sure that the player has ways to get around getting RNG screwed, but that those ways don't rely on like excessive grinding or anything like that. So I think like Path of Radiance's bonus experience system might just be the best single mechanic in the entire franchise. As far as like helping players to overcome bad RNG, because instead of like doing like weird revivals and all this kind of stuff, it rewards really good play by giving you more bonus experience the better that you play the game, and you can just freely dump it on anybody, and you don't have to waste your time grinding. Which I like that a lot. Yeah, I agree with It's Brunhilde that if you're looking for a game to inspire you for writing, Fire Emblem is generally not the place you want to go. There are very few Fire Emblem games that I would call well-written. What kind of stuff we got? We got Sword Reavers and a bunch of Silvers and some Short Spears. Nothing that I'm too concerned about because we're all at full health. Lot is actually doubling people. That is a miracle. Although I'm definitely worried about Bartray a little bit. I have never played Final Fantasy Tactics for even a second. Which I feel like is kind of a mistake. I feel like I should correct that at some point. We just got to make sure we stay out of the ballista range when we get our flyers nearby. And, okay, these guys are a problem. Right here. I don't know who we can drag them towards. We got to drag them. I want to drag them down, but they'll probably go towards the sea, is my guess. Which is not good. It's going to basically make getting Percival impossible, but we'll try. We will try. They should continue the OVA. Are you talking about like the the Fire Emblem OVA. I don't know. I kind of missed some of the chat while I was looking for some stuff or looking through comments. Ooh, Clarine and Klein have a support. Might as well grab it. Okay, and then we got to figure out... Oh, man. Oh, man, because Milady's way down to 8 speed. I'm sure these guys have got... These guys are big league speedy. Okay, so... The spaces around are safe. If we can drag them, just drag them south. That'll be good. That'll be really good. These guys are... I mean, they're not that scary, I guess. Especially because Wade can just go in and slap one of them. See, but Wade gets 3-shot by these guys. That's not the best. I think we just continue to wall up. I think we just continue to post up on these people. I think that's the game plan. Because we don't actually have, like, a... We don't have, I think, anything that's making us want to rush right now up here. So I think we're good to just kind of hang tight. Yeah, the generic generals don't, but I want to play it as safe as possible up here, which is usually not my MO, but, like, I can't lose the Axe Bros. Yep, they're going to the sea. That's a problem. Just as long as I don't one around too many people. Oh no. Fire Emblem political. Yes, Fire Emblem is very political. People just don't like to oh my god, Wade. We got, oh my god. People just don't like to talk about it. I mean, basically in most of the games you play as genocidal maniacs, so, like, I mean... It's, it can be kind of a problem sometimes to really, you know, get with the heroes when they're cornered and they're killing everybody, but they act like I'm so sad. Not all of them are like that. Sometimes you are, like, objectively the good guy. And then other times you're playing Genealogy of the Holy War where everyone's the villain, which I think is part of why people really like Genealogy's story, because it is quite complicated. Yeah, we got some problems right here. This is not good. 6. I think Percival, I think it's a wrap on Percival. I don't think he's happening. Even though we basically broke for him almost as soon as possible. We're winning, but we have some issues. Because this Wyvern Lord is a big problem. Silver Sword and a Horse Slayer, not the best combo. I think we can, like, sort of form a line around them, though. Because if we go Lance Reaver on Rutger and then pull everyone else out, I think this guy might just roast himself. Because Gonzalez then can drag this guy away. These guys are really scary because they just fly around and kill everything. Yeah, not very good. Yeah, we would have needed a dancer anyway, I think. I think Percival was just a pipe dream. I feel like that really sad line from Kingdom Hearts, a distant memory in a far-off dream. It's very sad that we're not going to get Percival. I've never played a single... I've played a little bit of Kingdom Hearts 1, so, like, I can't say. I just know that line's like a meme. So, that's all I got. Let's see. We got to be careful over here. Don't want Clarine to get too close to these guys. Man, I don't care if, I guess, if Chad kind of starts pulling them. Because if Chad goes right there, I don't think anybody else can reach. You got Klein. Okay, Klein's not that good. Not really. Not for this situation that we're trying to do. I mean, he's going to be fine. Chad's going to be okay, because 30 minus 12 is 18. So I think we're good to start dragging that guy, because then Chlorine can just dump Klein off right here. Keep working the support, actually. And then we just roast everybody up here, and I think we're Gucci. Gotta get some Ray action. Kingdom Hearts story, darkness, darkness, darkness. I'm so edgy. I've been, thinking of edgy, I've been playing a little bit of Devil May Cry 5, and, oh brother, man. I've never played a single Devil May Cry game, but that game is like cringe incarnate. Like, I don't even know, like, all I know about the Devil May Cry series before 5 is, the infamous, I should have been the one to fill your dark soul with light, light! So good. Let's be real. So good. Play DMC 2, best game. I have heard nothing but great things about Devil May Cry 2. Definitely worth the play, from what I've heard. Castlevania. Oh, man. You steal men's souls! Castlevania is so dumb. I love it so much, though. Castlevania and Resident Evil are big dumb that I can get behind. I'm a big fan of Big Dumb. Oh man, I don't want to just... I feel like because it's a hand axe... Wait a minute, we don't have to. We can actually work on some bow rank for Bartray. That seems pretty good. What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets. Although I do think I've been playing a lot of I think I'd mentioned in the last stream that I'd been playing the Resident Evil 3 remake. Thanks for the super chat, Alder SFC. It was not by my hand that I am once again given flesh. I was called here by humans who wish to pay me tribute. Tribute? You steal men's souls. The Resident Evil 3 remake has some great dumb Resident Evil lines that I really like. As much as I didn't think I was going to like that game, because I didn't like the original at all. Nothing beats playing FE while talking about literally anything else. Well, the thing about Fire Emblem is that, like, the more you don't talk about it, the less bad things happen. See, Gonzalez goes always for pleasure on us. We're not even talking about it. He's trying to get my attention back. I'm Nathaniel Bard, the best goddamn scientist you'd ever meet. Okay, get his ass, Rutger. Oh, yes, Rutger. Rutger can't even kill, wow. Dude, what is this guy promoted? Wow, the Lance Reaver, did they tone down the Reaver effects in this game? Like, you know it's Wendy time. Sink him into the sea. She just she just did like 143,000 damage to a Wyvern Lord. Oh my god. Oh, Wendy is so bad. She's so bad. She's trash even in Project Ember, where they're like, we fixed everybody. Everybody's usable now. Well, Wendy still sucks. She's so awful. Okay, can Klein... oh my god, dude, Klein pops off. We gotta deal with these guys. We got a lot of dealing with guys that we gotta do right now. Paper Mario Color Splash. I never played a Paper Mario. Well, Paper Mario is semi-relevant because they, you know, all the games are made by Intelligent Systems, and I have not played any of the Paper Marios after Super Paper Mario. I guess Wendy would be significantly better if we could actually promote her at some point in the next, you know, ever. But I don't think it's happening. Turn 7, we are not going to be able to get Percival because he dips after turn 8. Is that the same in this? Does he dip after turn 8? I agree with that. Paper Mario Thousand Year Door has the best tournament arc in anime history. It's so good. Man, Intelligent Systems was just on fire that year because they released Paper Mario Thousand Year Door and Sacred Stones the exact same year. Dude, I wish we could... If this village wasn't here, there might have been a shot. Because we'd have to, like... We would need a dancer and a really thick rescue chain to get Roy to Percival, and I just don't have any of that set up right now, which sucks. It sucks really bad. Let's see. So let's say Chlorine sets up on this guy. Pops off for 12. That leaves us at 32. 33. And Klein comes in. Recurves him. I'm definitely I don't like this guy. Not one bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And if we can eliminate this guy, though, we can have Lilina come in and finish the hero off. So I actually think we'll give it a go. Let's give it a try. It's gonna work out. Would anybody say that... I've seen someone say, I think Emma the Scientist said that, wait, use the rescue staff. Let's see. I don't know if we can. We can Lilina the rescue staff. The problem is that... I don't think it's happening. Is Best Paper Mario the first Paper Mario a hot take? I feel like that game's kind of boring on, like, subsequent playthroughs. The Origami King is genuinely really good. I'm a little surprised. I haven't really heard much about it, so... I just don't know anything. If they could... Why has there been... This is your friendly reminder, by the way, that, easy. This is your friendly reminder that, Shin Megami Tensei Sharp FE has been released officially more times than Paper Mario the Thousand Year Door, Fire Emblem Path of Radiance, Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn, Fire Emblems 1 through 6 and 12. Like, why? Like, it's a good game. Like, it's fine. It's just funny to me that, like, they've released that game twice. Which of the favorite FEH alts are your favorite? Do you mean like when they do like the secondary, like the summers and stuff like that? When they do like the summer versions and the spring versions? Is that what you're talking about? Gotta get Tobias sword rank. Sounds like an excuse to stream more. Okay, we still get the sword rank at least. I mean, they could easily slap anything on the Switch and charge a high price. Like, there's nothing stopping them from, like, porting... literally porting Radiant Dawn right now onto the Switch and charging $60 for it. There's nothing stopping them from that. I think there are parts of Thousand Year Door that are padded. Lance Reaver... Okay, this is kind of a problem that we have right here. Because Chad knifes him for 28, so we gotta do 10. Okay, there is a way out of this, as long as Merlinus has a hand axe in his inventory, which he does. Do Mario and Luigi Partners in Time? That game slapped so hard. I think with Thousand Year Door, part of what it is that there are certain chapters that are just so unique. Just in terms of just games in general. The wrestling chapter, the Mystery Train chapter, like that just really are so good. Like the Village horror chapter had a lot of backtracking. I didn't like that one very much. Oh, Nintendo's very tone deaf when it comes to like their old games. Like they have a treasure trove and just do nothing with it except like criticize people who play on emulators and like hackers, and it's just the worst. Hey, take this glove. The Power Glove! Oh my god, dude, they made it a Power Glove reference. They made it a Power Glove reference. I love the Power Glove. It's so bad. Yes. So beautiful. So these guys just move under no circumstances? Or will they move if you attack them? Hey, what's up, Jesse? Didn't even check the description? Oh, we'll check the description. Oh, wait. So, no, it must be different than a body ring, then, because if Brunhilde says so. Anytime, Brunhilde, anytime you say anything like, check the description, I know we're about to see something fun, and I get excited. The Rock Smasher, we have not lost anybody yet, except unless you count Percival, because we won't be able to recruit him. 38 damage on Bartray. He must be targeting Rez, which is just so sad. These guys don't move, right? Under 1, 2, 3. Oh god. 1, 2, 3 range. I forgot he had that much range, dude. Where's the hammer? We gotta get Lot in there with the hammer before it's too late. They don't move under any circumstance. Okay, so Bartray can actually sit here safely and just bait him out. That healer is such a bitch. Get back here, baby. Okay, that's not good. And we've got the warriors coming at us. So, yeah, in base game, only the dancer can. In this game, in Chapter 13, okay, so let's go back this way. Let's run away. Now's the question. Do we clobber our meat into these guys to try to get back over here? Bruh? Okay, I smell a Wendy promotion. Where's Chad? Where's Chad? Get your ass over here. You're on a mission, Chad. We got things you need to do. We should probably put him at full health, though, just to be safe. Dude, we are flying. Tate and Milady have got some rescuing they gotta do. Warp Staff. We don't have the Warp Staff yet. Who are you holding? You're still holding Roy, aren't you? Okay, so Tobias, get Roy off of him. And then Milady and Tate are gonna work on getting Chad all the way over there. And then we need somebody to get helped really bad. I'm pretty sure they aid 14. Shit. We can get Wendy over there, though, for some help. You never thought you'd hear Wendy's the backup. Yeah, Brunhilde, you might want to make it droppable because it's sort of in a pain-in-the-ass spot, just for no reason. But I think we can do it. The problem we've obviously got to deal with is that we've aggroed about 800 guys. So we gotta go. We gotta boost right now out of here. I got a 93 Toyota Paseo in the parking lot. Let's get out of here. Okay. Hey, Mr. Barbosa. Wendy Pog. Wendy is a god gamer. So we got light brands. Honestly, not a whole lot of powerful weapons here. Axe Reavers are scary for this. Oh yeah, we gotta check the Power Glove. It's so bad. It's so bad. Yes! Yes! Oh, the power glove. I love the power glove. It's so bad. Who's even worth giving the power glove to? Because it just makes somebody harder to carry around. Like, maybe, like, cause like an archer like Klein doesn't get weighed down by anything. Anyway, so like, well, Klein has a lovely date later, and his name is Flare. So we'll see how that one goes. Let's grab that village, though. Dude, can we get Super Mecha Death Christ in this? Please. Al's sword, once wielded by Al. Dude, Al, the guy from Toy Barn in Toy Story 2, he has his own personal weapon in Fire Emblem: The Binding Blade. It's incredible. Okay. Gotta build all the support points. So, honestly, maybe we'll just send Boars back and maybe one day they'll intercept each other. That hero or that warrior is definitely a concern. The biggest concern is just not killing the Night Crest. After this point, when do we even get an option for another Night Crest? Like, or another opportunity to grab one. It doesn't look like this guy moves first. That is good. An Axe Reaver's pretty scary. I'm worried about Ray. But he does have basically, he has Nosferatu, so maybe I'm not that worried. We'll leave him with it equipped, and hopefully it works out. Oh dear God. This is not good. I feel like this is a very bad situation. We'll actually leave the silver bow on Wade so that he retaliates against a few people, because we got to keep guys alive. Like, in the worst way right now. We got to keep enemies alive, which is not something you ever want to be doing. So hopefully we can effectively NOS tank these guys. And then, if this guy moves, at least now Roy is just, like, gonna be okay. Please tell me he doesn't move. Homeboy's got a light blade. I'm not sure how big a fan I am, by the way. Wait a minute, hold on. So wait, the Wyvern Lord's having, The Wyvern Lord's having bows. Was that just a chapter, like, 13 thing? Are they reinforcements that only show up if he's still alive? So should I rush him down now, or should I just wait till the reinforcements show up and take them slowly? Yeah, I'm not surprised. I pretty much predicted that, like, when they would officially translate Milady, it would be Melody, because Melody sounds significantly better than Milady. But Milady is just too funny, so you gotta go with it. We were not able to get Percival, unfortunately, which makes me very, very sad. Oh my god, dude, Ray is so good. Oh my god, please don't roast everybody. Don't double. Don't double, please, no! Is Ray about to be so good that he's gonna steal my Night Crest? Dude, forget EXP thieves. This guy's... Oh my god, dude, he's a dodge tank too. Oh my god, our Soul Steel. Rip Soul Steel. Rip Soul Steel, rip the Night Crest. Ray is popping off like I've never seen before. No! 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 He got 2%! No! What happened? No, no. He was too good. He killed too many guys. He exposed himself too much. That's so sad. 2% crit. Is 2% crit the new 3% crit? Oh, dude, we just used a guiding ring on him that we could have used for Saul or Lou or anybody. It hurts. No, I'm in pain. I don't want to live in this world anymore. Oh my god. Oh, this is awful. God, if we just gave him the goddess icon, everything would have been okay. Just... I'm so sad. This guy does not want to give up his Night Crest. I would have rather had the Night Crest. I'd rather lose the... Son of a... bitch. Oh my god. Okay, we gotta hurry. We are on. We gotta hurry now. What? Oh my god. Silverlance, dude, get out of here. I'm not interested. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bartray might... Oh my god. We're literally trapped behind enemy lines completely. We've got 2 turns to get out of here. The good thing is that Roy, we can get out of here. We can get out of here. Not this turn, but we can get out of here next turn. Roy hits him up for 16 damage right after. Okay, good. And he might just crit him. He might just delete him right there. That is perfectly fine. God, whoever said... You said leave Gonzalez in the mountains. That would have been... That might have just been the play. 0 damage with the wind edge. I can dig it. And this guy's built to retaliate against bows. Of course he is. So we're going to have to get Clarine in big league support range. Oh, this is not good. Okay. We should have been sending Tobias back. You will eat both of your shoes. That's a lot of shoes. I don't know if I'd want to commit to that. So let's see here. How much move does your boy Chad have? 7. So if we drop Chad right here... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So all we gotta do is hold out one more turn, which we can do. We can hold out one more turn. These guys have a hero crest. Oh my god. Let's check. No stealables. No stealables, please. Okay, nothing. We can still get the Night Crest. What's Chad's inventory looking like? Completely full. And everybody here is completely full. So... This game does have Thracia trading, so we'll drop a vulnerary, yeah. Yeah, just drop the vulnerary. Or drop the one-use vulnerary. Yeah, just drop that, and then we'll figure it out. We will figure it out next turn, how we can get these items moved around in the right way. But that's a next turn problem that requires a next turn solution. I really would have liked for Milady to have some action, but, you know, I guess it's whatever. We'll still try to give her some action. Try to give Wendy some action. Okay, as long as... I think we're good now. Milady is busy being a taxi for Chad. I mean, that's a perfect use of her talents, let's be real, carrying thieves around. So all we gotta do now is kill this guy. If we can kill that front cav, the Night Crest is as good as ours. So... we have the wing spear, so we can just one-shot this guy and get rid of him. Although he has... we can actually... building our sword rank would be better. Let's build our sword rank. Okay, so... I don't know how many people are like this. Maybe this is just me. Maybe this is just me. But... first of all, now we need to trade off... Vulnerary... and now we can start popping off on some guys. I don't know how many of y'all are like this, but like, paying attention to weapon ranks is something that I never ever did for like the longest time in any of these games until I played Three Houses, and that's when I started paying attention. It was exactly Three Houses that caused me to actually start caring. And now, like, I'm addicted to growing weapon rank. So we got rid of, oh my god, why is Wade so good? Who is this guy? He's gonna cap his strength. Oh, that crit was in revenge. So we gotta kill this guy. We can kill this guy on this turn. Klein gets one shot, but he can one-shot him in return. Let's get him into... wait, where the hell did the barrier staff go? Shit, the barrier staff is on Lilina. So, we've got a lot of guys here that we can roast with, because we've got... Rutger can go in with, where'd the Worm Slayer go? I feel like it was somewhere. Does you have it? Okay, we got the Worm Slayer and we have Durandal, so we shouldn't have any issues here. Yeah, so Klein will live without barrier. And he might just pop him instantly. You've made it. Okay, it's over. It's a wrap. Okay, we're gonna get out of this chapter alive. Incredibly well, except Ray. Rip Ray. Oh, Durandal is coming out. Luck. Thanks. Ray could have used that point of luck. That point of Ray for that point of luck for Ray. Here's to Ray. So, oh, the legendary weapon hoarding officially ends next chapter when we get the desert map. Durandal is gonna have to pull some weight. We gotta get rid of some of them. Oh god. Time to get some weapon experience. Wait, the shops. The shops. Shit, the shops in this map are really good. The shops in this map are really good. And we need bows in the worst way. They've got killer weapons, and they've got bows. Both are things that we need a lot of. Because I'm running out of bows. Shit, Milady gets absolutely torn to pieces. And Wendy probably will too. Oh my god. Hammers? Dude, shit, they got hammers. This is not happening. Oh, crap. Yeah, and these guys are gonna come up right behind us and kill everyone. Oh my god, because Bartray doesn't do a whole lot against them. Bartray run rounds this guy, though. Yeah, it might be time to go. Unless we get, Unless we get some really lucky crits right now, like it's a wrap on this chapter, I'll go fishing and see if we can get it done. That still doesn't even kill, though. That's unbelievable. That's unreal. Yeah, the fact that that didn't crit means we can't get rid of the Great Knight. And getting rid of the Great Knight was kind of like what we would have needed, I think, to get anything done there. Though we might as well see how Milady does. Might as well poke a guy. She could not kill with the spear. So, oh, that... I wanted to get to the shops. The shops in this map are so good. And we need... I need bows so bad. Bows in the desert are going to be so useful. This is a classic moment where a dancer would be nice. Yeah, this is really sad. Like if you cry every time. The desert shops are also good. Oh yeah, the desert does have shops. They probably don't have killer weapons, but I feel like killer weapons are nice. But I would definitely rather have some of the... I'd rather be alive. I'd rather have units than I would... Risk it? FED, you're mad? I'm usually a mad lad. I'm usually coming in here taking chances. But I don't know if I'm taking a chance. You know, we got some problems here. We got Chad, we got Tate, who is injured when... Well, nobody has range over here. There's no risk on this side. Chad is safe. Wade is safe. Okay, but now I'm starting to think about it. Nah, we're not. I love killer weapons, but we got plenty. After how Ray died, like, I'm sort of scarred from that. Oh my fucking god. This is it. So I, early on in the Let's Play, or in the stream, in the Iron Man, I had said that there are 3 chapters that are going to cause us problems. Chapter 7, which ended up being significantly easier. Chapter 14, which is where we are right now, and I'm so excited. Please tell me we still get Fog of War. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. This is my least favorite map in the entire franchise, probably, other than Maddening Hunting by Daybreak. I hate this chapter so much. So much. Oh my god. I don't know, they must have hated the number 7. Oh my god, and we're down to 11 guys? We're down to 11 guys? Are you mental? And we get to move... Oh, not much Omega, I hope you're doing good. Do all desert terrains... like, effects still apply? Is it the same movement through the desert, or did some classes get changed? Because it might be time to bench... We're gonna have to bench Merlinus, I think, which makes me sad. By Merlinus. Ray died. Ray would have been so good here. So do mounted units, like, do mounted mages have better moves? Does Valkyrie move better? Is it worth bringing Clarine? Valkyries have actual movement this map. Okay, perfect. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, so Armor Knights probably no. Probably no on that. We gotta bring Flyers. We're gonna have Milady. We need... archers. Klein. Let me back out of this and see what we got here. We got one more spot that we can fill. I probably want like a physic user. How is thief movement? See her movement in formation. Oh, you can see the movement in formation now? Could you always do that? No, it's still showing up as the same move, so... I did not use the triangle attack against Henning because Tobias crit him and one-shot him before I had a chance to, which was glorious. Like, what did Milady got? Okay, so let's move some inventory around because we don't have Merlinus this chapter, so we gotta make sure we're bringing the best stuff. So we don't need no Slim Lance, but I do want the Worm Slayer. We're gonna have Wyvern on Wyvern Violence. You don't need Thieves this map. All items have 100%. Oh, that's nice. That's sick. Okay, so I think then if we don't need Chad, then who do we need? Probably like maybe Saul? Someone with some move that can like help us out? Maybe Saul? Vision is a problem, but how many torch staffs? Because we can have... Yeah, the Cath portrait is new. I really like it. It's grown on me quite a bit. Thieves do have better vision, FED and Federico. But the thing is that I do want a guy, I think, that can throw up some heals and throw up some torches. I think we have torches somewhere? Wait a minute. We can still bring... I mean, looking at this... Air Caliber is not a personal weapon, right? To Lou. Anybody can use Air Caliber, correct? So I'll probably just still bring Chad, actually. Lou comeback? I mean, if Lou dies, I mean, I don't know how much I really care. Yeah, we'll give the Nightcrest to Wendy, but you can't promote in the convoy in this game, so unfortunately we'll have to wait. So we need to get a killer bow out there. We got an extra killer bow. I want that on someone. Probably no need for the hammer this map. So Wade should have an elixir, I think. I really don't know what to expect from this chapter in this hack. I'm very worried. I'm very, very worried. And we have a bullion that we'll want to sell. And we'll want Lilina. Get rid of Thunder, we don't need it, and take Air Caliber. Dog, Gonzalez has capped HP. Let's go. This dude's popping off like crazy. We'll take the, we'll take a Sword Reaver, maybe. And I feel like that's pretty good. Do we have any good items back here that I don't want? Maybe give Rutger the Light Brand, perhaps? We don't need the Armor Slayer this chapter, I don't think. And then silver. I mean, the enemies are all using silvers. Why am I not using silvers? Spin the wheel? Fun is for casuals? Why haven't we sold our Orion's bolts yet? We should do that. We should sell them, but this chapter's not the time to do it, unfortunately, I don't think. Because I'm not spinning the wheel. I'm not spinning the wheel. Do we have generic torch staffs? No, we don't have a generic torch staff. Do we have the torch staff? We do. We have 2 uses left, actually, so let's take that with us. Because Saul is basically going to be here for Mend, Rescue, Restore, Sleep, and Torch. Is the Sleep still in this? Should we bring restore? Is it worth bringing sleep or barrier? Do Manicheets attack? Physic is on Chlorine and Lilina, so I do have Physic. If he dies with all the stuff, that's a good point. But our Saul is pretty chunk at 37 HP. He can take a hit. We're just going in with all these staffs. What's the worst that can happen? We lose them. Don't want to lose that. And lockpick we don't need. I'll take a vulnerary, why not? And then I think at this point all I really want to make sure I've got is that I've got Milady with the Worm Slayer and then Rutger. 2-use Wind Edge isn't going to do much for us, and we don't have Merlinus, and we're going to bring Durandal. Because Wyverns... Oh, God. What kind of staffs? Unlock? Bring another Lightning. No, Lightning isn't worth it. Honestly, having the other Vulnerary to just trade around I think will be better. Fear and Dick died horrible, horrible deaths. It's really sad. I have no idea where the desert maps are in this chapter, so I'm gonna need help on that, probably. On knowing where all that is. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so if we put right there. Dorothy's death was really sad, DotsDFE. I agree. It was rough, and we need someone chunky up front, like Wade. I don't think we need Lilina up there. So, oh boy, here we go. Here we go. Everybody stretch out. Everybody get your math face on, because it doesn't matter, because Fog of War in the desert. Yeah, Dorothy died for 5,000 gold, and we haven't even sold it yet. That's a good point. Can we get Igren now, please? Just give me Igren. Give me all the units. Okay, who's this? Cecilia? Oh, what? That's so good. A stabs, A anima, C light, Fimblevetter. Ooh, and they made it effective against Manicheets. Nice. Oh my god, she's got... Her movement resembles move. It's only cut in half now. Yes. So let's have your boy throw up a nasty-ass torch up here and see what's going on. Okay. Wyverns? We got a wyvern up there. That's not very good. Because Milady will roast this Manicheet. Take 27 damage in return. That's a problem because 34 is going to become 36. Off of 15 is 21. And that 21 is going to finish Milady off. Wait, Wormslayer? Oh, Wormslayer's a Reaver weapon. Milady might crit. Wait, how many wyverns are there up there? Somebody said there's like 4. Because what I was going to do is I was going to have Milady attack this guy and then Physicker. There are 4. 4 including a Lord. Fantastic. You know what? Right next to Saul. Oh my god, why do you have ranged attacks? Ugh. That's a bad idea. This Manicheet's gotta go away, but we're not doing it this turn. We gotta send Chad off. Manicheets do have range now, which is unfortunate. Give me that. Let's just cash in both torches right now and get a sense of where we are. We already checked Cecilia's stats. Are you talking about Sophia? We got... What? We got the boots, bruh. Okay. And then Cecilia is going to be A-okay against this guy unless he just has super effective against fucking flyers, of course. 27... That's 12. Dude, this guy's going to get wrecked. Or at least he's going to get stonewalled. Okay, we've got Sophia here. 25 HP. She's going to get one shot. C. Bad stats. But it looks like her personal tome gives her +3. Level 7's pretty nice. Basilisk. Effective against flyers. It's also a killer weapon. 95 hit. Oh my god, dude. She has 123 hit. She actually hits things. What is this? This isn't Fire Emblem anymore. Oh my god, Roy's movement is so broken. It's so good. Oh my god, desert terrain. Let's go. Okay, so yeah, I don't know about throwing Tate into an air caliber. It doesn't seem like a smart idea. We'll have her there though to do work when we need her to. Oh god. She's gonna get the guiding ring for us at least. Alright, debuting a unit with animations turned off. It's the classic. Ascended Bagel's Ray got hit by a 2% crit. And it was very sad. So Sophia would be so much better if she just had staves. If she had staves right now. Okay, Manicheets don't move, right? Under any circumstances? Or do they move if you're in their range? I'm not sure. Yeah, he killed too many guys with Nosferatu. They move in range, okay. So we gotta be careful about range, otherwise we're good. That looks like Roy Lance rank to me. This chapter definitely terrifies me for Roy. Because we got wyverns up here. We got sages. Okay, that's fine. I'm cool with that. I'm not angry at all. Why would you think I'm angry? Okay. So we gotta move Chad up as far as possible. Milady's, like, safe in this spot, isn't she? God, if we had the warp staff. Oh my god, dude. They're doubling her? God, and the way enemies got buffed here. I don't trust it. I'll probably toss a jab at him, though. I can safely toss a jab. Yeah, Lightbrand sucks. Nobody here has, like, one of them light whatevers. Oh, man. Oh, we're so close to killing. Steel Sword do him in? No, we're only doubling a little bit. God, Milady gets roasted even by that guy. This is not good. We can kill him with the Brave Lance, but if we get in that spot, she is susceptible to Thunder, which we cannot get rid of this turn. Although we might be able to with Tate. Tate can get rid of the Thunder. But I don't know what's in the fog over here. Is there anything in this fog that's going to come out and just destroy Tate? Wyverns, thank God. Yeah, we used up our 2 uses of a torch staff already. Chad is our torch staff. There are 4 more wyverns over there. Oh my God. Yeah, we'll just rescue with... You said rescue with Milady. And then, yeah, that's what we'll do. We can get Tate out of there. Yeah. Yeah, this is not good. Okay. All right. So, pretty sure, yeah, Wade can get her out now. Not gonna lie, this guy kind of scary. Elfire, a bit of an issue. Because we've got 14 res on 35. What we can do, though... Because Lilina's a mage killer, like big league mage killer. Probably shouldn't have done that with her specifically. Because with 20, we can't see him anymore. We can't see him anymore. Of course we can't see him anymore. Help us out, Chad. Okay. So, 35 minus 20 is 15, but if we get doubled, which we might, which we do, 17, 14, we just barely don't get doubled. So, we'll jav over. Make sure we just have the lightest shit equipped that we can and get their support. And now hopefully our survivability is pretty good. Yeah. Sue is not actually dead. Only Shin is dead. Unfortunately. He died from an unfortunate glitch. Very sad. Oh my God. Wade is gonna have to have some fun with these guys over the cliff. I wish we had a, this is where I really wish we had a flyer with bows. That would be sick. And completely broken. Come on, come on, they're thinking too hard. Yeah, and they're not going to double Chad. Chad's too, you know, god tier. Yeah, we got no arm ads, but... Hey, look. Res. Perfect. Okay, good thing we brought Restore. I think Restore's still on Saul. So, can we use it on ourselves? I wish we could. Recover. I don't like that. I don't like Recover at all. Just gonna throw that out there. God, is this in range of the Wyverns too? I feel like it is. Because the Wyvern was like up here. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like, we need to heal her. We're gonna heal her. Yeah, if we throw a javelin, it'll make it easier to rescue her out. So... Okay, because if we can get rid of a freaking guy with an asshole with Recover... Tate... Can Tate use the Worm Slayer? Does she have D yet? Does Tate have the D yet? She does. She can use it. She can use it, so we can pass it around and kill, like, mad amount of people with it. But for now, we do have other issues we got to solve. First of all, we got to get rid of this guy, because this guy is a big problem. Always for pleasure. At least we get him that way. At least we do him dirty like that. It's worth, yeah, I don't say Thea because I'm not used to it. And, like, don't change things. I don't like things if you change them. They had the same range, so... The Wyvern reaches right there. That point is where the Wyvern reaches. Is that point. 2 above Tate. So... That's the point we gotta watch out for. And that's where we gotta put the Durandal, probably, or the Worm Slayer, or anything, or anybody, just anything to help. Oh my god. She does so much damage. She's such a nuke, but like, I need it to kill, please. Does anybody up here got any range other than that guy? This guy does not. Okay, this guy, this hero... Wait, can we bug this dude's AI out? Like, do they move if they think they can... Like, do they think they can get over the cliff when they determine if you're within 2 movement range of them? Yeah, you know things are getting serious with how much I'm thinking. Why are we not giving Lilina an angelic robe? I don't know. Because I don't even know if it even helps her all that much, does it? The Silver Blade is... It's a lot better than it was in Sacred Stones, I'll say that. What was that? 80 hit, 15 might? That's pretty okay. The weight's not too bad either. The angelic robe is in the... Do we just always for pleasure this guy for like 99 damage? Get out of here. Bad unit. Yeah, I mean, I've been using Lilina mostly as a staff bot because we've needed it. Characters that can use staffs almost exclusively get turned into staff bots just because you need healing and you need it in the worst way. So, we can drag that Wyvern out with Roy if we give him the Durandal. I think he can use the Durandal. He can. I don't know about risking that with... with Roy. So... Can we go to Saka on our field trip? No. There is one Fog of War chapter in the series that I really like, actually. I really like chapter 6 of Sacred Stones. I think chapter 6 of Sacred Stones is terrific. It's not as good on multiple playthroughs, but it's Kill Boss and Fog of War, which is hilarious, which is a hilarious combo, and the enemies are generally really weak, unless you go up and loot, you know, against them. But... because in that chapter, it's like a mad dash, because you're trying to stop the kids from being eaten by, like, the spider. You're trying to find the boss. You're running around with, like, Seth all over the place. It's just really, really, like, a funny chapter to watch people who are... Watching a blind player play that chapter is really funny and entertaining. Because it's just a mad scramble. I quite enjoy it. I don't want to aggro the wyverns that are down there. I just want to get out of here. Thracia Fog is bad because you can't see anything. So at least here you can see, like, the map. Like, we can see here's the gate that we need to seize. Whereas Thracia, you can't even do that. Which tends to be an issue. So we can actually get... I don't want Sophia in range of, like, anything. Oh, God. Oh, God. I have not gotten the Warp Staff. We need to get the Warp Staff at some point, but I want to... I will rescue drop somebody over that cliff to go get it later, but we already got the boots, so we need other things as well. Okay, if this spot was dangerous, so too is this spot. So Chad can actually reach right here with safety. Okay, so we wrote it up perfectly. Homeboy here's got Silver Lance stealing 34. We could actually drop that to 30 with the Lance Reaver. Or we could just wreck him with Durandal. How about we just wreck him with Durandal? That sounds like a plan. It's gonna work. Please work. I don't think you can post a link. I don't think anybody can post a link unless they're a mod. And I don't have any mods. Like, only I can do it, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Just one-shot him. Look at Durandal kick his ass. Oh, please don't have other wyverns move. Am I ever going to have mods? At some point, I probably should. Considering that... Why'd that other dude silence, like, suck ass so much? Yeah, I'm probably going to end up, doing it. The status on the Discord is that I need to get mods. It's completely made. I need... Or admins and mods. That's pretty much it. Like, that's all that's left. Are these wyverns stationary until you go in their range or something? Because I think we gotta delete these guys. Okay, keep that hero in view. Okay, what have you got? Mage Knight? That's chump shit right there. Oh my god! Why is this such a chunky Mage Knight? or why is Tate so bad, I should say. Mods don't exist? Riot? Please no. Oh man, nothing like facing a chance of crit. If we can, like... This Mage Knight's an issue. Because he can reach Chad. Although I think Chad survives one shot. Chad survives a hit from him. Spin the wheel in the middle of the chapter? I don't think so. What are we gonna do? What the shit are we gonna do? I guess Gonzalez could just keep moving up. Like, that's a pretty easy play right there. Oh, we got the easy stuff out of the way. How does Brave Lance do? Not bad. Brave Lance doesn't do too bad right here. But its accuracy is butt. Only 80 hit. Oh my god, okay. God, if we could get Chad out of the way, we can get Wade in on a guy and knock out... Because if Wade can knock out the Brave Sword, that's a pretty big God Gamer moment. He can almost do it. If he crits, he does it. And he does it! So... Ooh, that's nice. Okay. So we got Brave Sword out of the way. My problem with this play is that Milady both gets 2-shot and faces crit. She's twice as likely to get crit as Ray was. Now she can eliminate this guy pretty easily. We can get rid of that guy, no prob. But we need Roy to get healed, like in the worst possible way. It might not even be worth restoring here. It might just be worth physicking. Granted, we can still double physic if we place Chlorine right. So... Saul is not promoted because we don't have a guiding ring for him. We used the guiding ring on Ray, and then Ray got obliterated. It was very sad. So we got a couple of heals left. Oh, I'm gonna try to get the items. Nothing happened to, like, the armor knights. They're just not here because, like, what are they gonna do? What are they gonna do on this map? I'm definitely stressed about those wyverns over there that we can't see, because of course we can't. Because if we deal effective damage... God, we can't double the Mage Knight. You know what? God Gamer moment. It's time to do it. Come on. No! We didn't get crit, though. We didn't get crit. Okay, so... First of all, how does Roy do against this guy if he's got weapon triangle? Roy does not freaking kill him. Of course he doesn't. Roy takes 17, and of course he faces crit. Let's see here. $14, 28, 42. If Sophia crits... And if she doesn't crit... We're still in a bad situation. If she doesn't crit, Durandal kills. And then we pop off with double physic. Okay, we didn't get the crit. There's no wyvern around. I wouldn't trust Sophia to be enemy phase in a wyvern, honestly. My big concern here is that Durandal weighs a shitload. It does not actually put Roy in doubled range, though. Thank God. Because if Roy kills that guy, he only faces one attack, and it's from the Mage Knight. Now, the Mage Knight kills him at his current HP. No, Roy doesn't die at his current HP. So... Oh my god, we gotta hit a 92. We've got to hit a 92. Let's see. How far off are we? Let's use the iron weapon as the basis. So we're 7 off. We actually need to get 9 stronger than an iron lance. We need to have 15. And I don't think we have a lance that strong. I know it's 2RN, but I've seen worse things happen. I've seen significantly worse things happen. Oh, the Lilina support! No! Please work out. Okay, thank God. Oh my god, we're rewarded with a nice level up, too. Okay, so... Now, at this point, here's what we gotta do. Who needs the HP more? Roy has more HP he needs to get filled up on. Yeah. So we're gonna double Physic right here. Lilina can use Physic, yes, and so can Cecilia, actually, I think. So... The Mage Knight can reach Wade, but he's not gonna go for Wade, because he has a chance to kill against... a chance to kill against Milady. This is a really good place to put the game over condition. And this is a really good situation to be in. So... But, they only face from this guy. And, like, frankly... Sophia does not get doubled, and she does not get one shot. I don't think. 31? 22. She does not get one shot. And we can also put Roy in support range. Well, let's see here. Okay, so if that was range for one of the wyverns, and all the wyverns are at least 2 spaces apart. Yeah, Lilina can use Physic. If all the wyverns are at least 2 apart. If one of the wyverns is ranged, that's an issue. So we can actually put her here, and she'll be in range, and she won't face a chance of death, because 31 minus 20 is only 11. She doesn't even get 2 shot. She will remarkably not get doubled, which is shocking. I don't know, just use a barrier, just staff rank. Yeah, I've healed Milady, Midnight Cowboy. Milady's at 40 HP and Roy's at 41, or 44, whatever his max is. We just gotta hope now and pray. And hope, as you know, is a very good strategy that we don't get crit. And we saw how that worked out for Ray. Oh my god, Milady just doesn't barely get doubled by one point of speed. Oh dear god. Okay, we did it. We got out of it. We weren't punished. Perfect. Please don't Gilliam. That only works for 3% crits anyway. Why does this guy's silence, like, suck and the other one's just on point? Oh, fuck. Because the other guy... Oh, please no. Okay. Rip Clarine. Clarine has almost done... Literally, Saul's whole point is to restore Clarine. That's what we brought him for. This guy's silence sucks. It was kind of bad. Okay. You know what? Sophia against a pre-promoted hero sounds like a good time. I'm really feeling it. I'm really not feeling it. I'm really feeling Milady with the Brave Lance going toe-to-toe, getting obliterated by this guy. How does she do if we popped him first, though, with Sophia? If we popped him first, we get rid of him. And then... Roy guaranteed gets rid of this guy. Guaranteed. And then... Wing Spear doesn't double, but we don't get 2-shot. Wait, no. Yeah, Wing Spear doesn't double. That kind of sucks. You know what? Why not? If we miss, we just rescue her out, but we don't. We get rewarded, of course. Oh my god, Sophia's first combat is, I don't even know how to not turtle this chapter, because we've got, like, 2 move on everybody, and I don't know where anything is. Oh my god, speed. Speedy Sophia. Okay. And please, just get rid of this guy. And now Milady is free to attack the, this guy. I would like to drop Chad, though, somehow. Chad can reach where Gonzalez is, so... Okay. Cecilia can reach straight above Wade. So... Okay, dropped him in the wrong spot, of course. And we are just barely sliding by this Wyvern Lord. I did not kill Ray. RNG killed Ray. Ray died in the most unfortunate, wretched way I've ever seen. With a 3% crit. Sophia, like, 100 is getting doubled if Milady's getting doubled. Although Milady might just be because she's weighed down. Yeah, it's just because she's weighed down. So... we can double Physic again this turn, though. So we don't have any issues, I don't think. Okay, we got... why is Saul such a speed demon? Okay, so... not the best situation to have everybody in. Especially because Homeboy here got 19 speed. That's a problem, okay. Oh my god, this is awful. Yeah, we're healing and Brave Lancing, that's what we're doing. How did I ever get myself stuck into playing this fucking game? Yeah, just... yeah, Sophia does not get doubled because her personal weapon gives her +3 speed, but he's out of the equation anyway now. So... oh, we're good. Yeah, this version is remarkably playable. It's shocking, actually. So the question is, who do we feed the Wyvern Lord to? Which one of these characters could we possibly feed the Wyvern Lord to give multiple promoted kills to in one chapter? Dude, if we put Gonzalez in the range, these guys are just gonna run the opposite direction. These guys are wimps. Okay, next turn we gotta get our flyers to pull these guys over the ledge. Someone asked, are we going for desert items? Brunhilde, we are gonna go for desert items, but... I'm not sure where they are, and I don't have my phone around me. And I'm not even sure what's here. And I'm a little terrified to go out exploring. Just gonna be honest. So we have... Dog Gonzalez is gonna just wreck this guy. So... I'm fine with this. And then Sophia can just kind of hang out over here. And our flyers just need to start pulling people over. Okay, this guy... son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Okay, let's see. We can roast his ass up. Yeah, this is like... bad. It's advanced light magic. Yes. Who would have known that the Brave Lance would be so good? I'm not too afraid of having Milady go out, but like her generally low luck is definitely a concern. At this point we cannot go to Saka. There's no way, I don't think, that we can get the requisite experience to do it, even if I somehow wanted to. Okay, we can... this guy's a chump, probably. Lance Reaver? Okay, that guy's actually not so much of a chump. Actually, lances are really bad in this game, so I don't think it matters, but still. Not a situation I want to be in. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I don't... Saka is a very silly place for silly people. Of course, we've got the Wyvern, just happens to be hanging out. Way over there. But we've got Klein and we've got Chlorine here. We are gonna go for the desert items, don't worry about... No! No! No, but of course we don't get a 38% crit. What? Who said Gilliam 3 times? I want to know who did it. This is... Oh my god. Oh my god! Yeah, we'll go get the treasures with Tate, don't worry. Oh... No! Why's it gotta be like this? You know, forget the boots. Screw the boots. We don't need boots. I'm just buying 300 goddess icons when we get to the secret shop that sells them. I want to die. I want to die. Of course we got heroes. Can we just tank Roy? Can Roy just get obliterated by one of these guys and end the game? I'm so triggered. And we got like 900,000 dudes bearing down on us because of course we do. So we'll get Chad back. Wow, still can't even see. I think Gonzalez just drag guys and murder them. Who are you carrying? Rutger? Dude, Rutger's pretty good. I wish we had Rutger for that situation, though Rutger would have been killed too. Actually, what we could do... I might, dump Rutger in that forest there. And then just get away. Just get the hell away, please. Oh, I wish we had siege tomes. Yeah, we'll keep Tate alive. We gotta keep Tate alive now. We literally have no choice. This is fantastic. Okay. Yeah, Milady's not very good, I agree. Okay, I'm glad that Paul and whatever, they're here now. Get his ass, Rutger, always for pleasure. Please. Oh no, they're hot! Oh god, what kind of crit rate was that? What is this dude's skill? What's got this guy all up in a dizzy? Why is this guy so full of crit? Speaking of getting one-rounded, getting obliterated. Who is this guy? Reaver weapons have 5 crit? Okay, that makes sense. 41? 41 HP, that's the damage we gotta do. Bro, let's disrespect this man. This is disrespectful, but I'm doing it to him anyway. We have Gonzalez can pick her up. Which is what I'm gonna do. Gonzalez is gonna get her out of there. We're gonna rescue drop her. Oh my god. This Sophia is ridiculous. Because we're showing extreme favoritism. So... yeah, get her out of there now, please. What is this guy doing? This, like, mage down here, this bishop. Yeah, we're gonna get the treasure with Tate, don't worry about it. But right now, we need every little drop of combat that we can get, all things considered. Literally, we need all hands on deck for this, what's happening right here. Oh my god, 3% crit again? It doesn't kill us, though, at least. Can Lilina nuke the hero? She can hit him up really hard. Okay. Does Tate do 16 with the Gant? She does. So we can get rid of this hero. And then we will destroy that Lance Reaver. Oh, the female hero animations. I'm so sad we don't have Echidna. I'm so sad we don't have Echidna. It hurts. Hurts a lot, man. Now, forget this. I ain't playing games with RNG. Which chapters? This is chapter 14, Capagon. Also known as one of the worst chapters in the entire franchise. I wish we could have had the female sword master animations. They would have been so nice. Yeah, I'm going to try to get the legendary weapon if possible. So now we'll just have Wade destroy this guy. Okay, well, almost. He almost destroyed him. But close enough. Cecilia remarkably doesn't get doubled, so we need the goal here is get rid of Brave Sword, get rid of Lance Reaver. That's like our game plan, I think, for this chapter. Or for this turn. That's what we got to get rid of. Okay, thank God Fimbulvetr hit. Valkyries use both in this. I'm pretty sure. No, she's not a Valkyrie. She's a Valkyrie, but she has different weapons from Chlorine. I don't know, but this hack does interesting things. Okay, there we go. Cecilia actually has both light and anima, so pretty crazy. They did it that way, but okay, so get rid of this guy, please. And then Rutger, I think, can eliminate the Armor Slayer guy, probably. Almost. He faces a 2% crit, too, because of course he does. And we also can't heal him, because of course we can't. But nobody dies to this guy in this line, so I think we're actually good to move him back and heal him up. Oh god, look, Saul's stealing experience. That could go to someone else. Oh god, why do we have those guys here? Okay, nice. Missed an 81, but we couldn't dodge a 3% crit, because of course. Thanks, game. I am, still not happy about everything that has gone on. The 2 deaths today have been, like, the worst I've ever seen. So, we need, at this point, Chad, just move all the way up, please. Okay, so it's a straight shot now to the throne. So now the question is literally limited to just, do we get the desert items? And I think we do. I mean, we got to. We need warp. Always for pleasure. Please do him dirty like that. So now the time is to go get the treasure with Tate, I think. I think that's about what we're timed for. Also, Ray died with all of our tomes, all of our dark tomes. So, like, rip dark tomes, rip flux. Would have been nice to have. There's an axe fella on the right side. Well, we were going to use Milady to help rescue drop people over this cliff, but it looks like, that's gone. You do not automatically get Gaiden chapters in this hack. I unfortunately learned that the hard way because we lost Elfin. Do I have a link to the Project Ember game? It is in the description of this stream. So, that's where you want to check it out. Oh my god. Just get away, please. Everybody get away. Oh boy, if we get the Gaiden for this chapter, I'm excited because chapter 14X is also a great chapter. I'm really scared. Oh shit, okay. Alright. There's a certain surprise? Well, Randy doesn't seem like he's moving, or Knockoff Henning doesn't seem like he's moving, so... Let's take a look and see, my god. Interesting. Interesting situation we find ourselves in. Good thing we don't have Air Caliber here. Only effective against Manicheets. So, this is the part where we rescue chain ourselves out. We study this guy's range. We're going to rescue Chad out. We've got Chad. Chad's going to be okay. We're going to get him out of there. Don't worry. Homeboy here got 8 move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So he can get to that spot where Tate is. Oh my god. Whoever goes to that spot where Tate is just gets hit 3 times. Because if we take Cecilia, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, we can get Tate out of there. What turn am I on? 10, turn 10. So if we get Tate out, if we get Cecilia out and Tate out, we barrier Wade. Barriers and Pure Waters don't stack in this game, do we? We don't need to use the rescue staff because we're going to be able to get out of there. Yeah, okay, so we're safe now. We just got to figure, with a barrier, does Wade survive? I don't think any of these guys got Reeves. Yeah, they're just Silver Lances, of course. So that's 31 plus 38. 31 plus 38 is 69. Nice. Which, those 2 attacks are going to do 39. And then that's going to leave us at 25. Leave Wade at 25. This guy will hit us up for 30. But it'll be... He lives. He does live. And if he doesn't 1 round, he's actually going to be fine. If we break the hand axe... Let's rearrange these weapons. If we break the hand axe, he'll switch to the silver bow. Oh god, it's turtle time! And I love it. I love being just scared out of my mind. The mage should move last, and if the mage moves last, Wade will kill the mage. Okay, we're good. Wait, 59 minus 30. I miscalculated completely? Yes. So I'm never punished, is what you're saying. Come on, double this guy. Yes. Okay, now this is a God Gamer play right here. Not the miscalculation, but now the hand axe broke. So here's what we do to this guy. Yes. See, I told y'all. Wait, who's hot? D-Mass, I'm here to talk about who's hot. I like hot characters. 300 IQ plays, except for the math, it was purely calculated. Milady, God, I'm so sad she's gone. Milady's heroes art is really nice. Also, let's get rid of this guy. Oh, we don't even need Air Caliber for him. We'll save Air Caliber for that guy. Oh, I know who gets that Wyvern kill. Easy. Want another promoted kill, Sophia? Geese is hot. Geese is pure himbo, and we lost him, and it's really sad. Jaleel, the two characters that have died this stream, one was Ray. He got hit by a 4% crit, and then Milady got bonked by a 3% crit. So, just terrible all the way around. Zelgius is hot. Interesting maneuver. Is that good enough for you? We shall see. Okay, we can ice him with Durandal, or we can just cap him with Air Caliber. I really want S rank for 4 Blaze, so I think I'm going to do it this way. Oh, it was 2% for Ray. That's right. God, I need a beer. I would offer one to Ray and Milady, but they don't have much of a chance to partake anymore. Okay, what do we got over here? Manikeets and mages. Dude, this guy's a scrub. So, I think at this point, what we need to do is we need to figure out our item situation. So, I've got my phone pulled up. Let's pull up that map. Let's get that map, that bad boy in action. So, don't give a beer to minors. I mean, look, giving a beer to a minor is not nearly as bad as what we were making Ray do. By sending him off to die in a horrible, horrible, pointless warp. So let's... I'm thinking of silverbowing Randy. Warp is right, left corner. Okay. So... yeah, visit the house. Give me that 10 avoid. I'm glad houses didn't have their avoid buffed, or I guess debuffed, I should say, like everything else. So, what do we want to do? We want to keep building supports. And Tate... Can Tate drag the mage? She cannot, but she can kill him. On an upcoming turn, at least. I suppose that would be useful. So, at this point... okay. Cool. That's not a problem. That's just like one guy. One guy that we can just delete pretty easily. Horse Slayer? Forget it. Get out of here, chump. Yes, I will put Soul Steel and the Brave Lance on it because that's what I want. Are items... wait, are items changed from vanilla in this version? By chance? Does anybody know? Wow, only a 5% crit. I trust that. They're the same? Okay. So... God, we're not getting most of the items. I'm gonna grab the good ones and scram because, like, I don't want to stick around. And Chapter 14X is what's on lock, so, or is what's up next. So you know that's fun. This guy will, like, go for one range Wade, I guess. But he won't, because we're gonna get Wade out of there. I actually don't know if Wade... Okay, Wade could have been picked up, but I wasn't about to risk it. Put Chlorine has 10 res? Wow, Chlorine's not really that much of a mage killer. That's kind of surprising. 26, that's 16. Ooh, if we double, we die. If we get doubled, do we get doubled? 13 speed? 20. Oh, actually, we doubled the shit out of him. I forgot that, she's really fast for some reason. Damn, we could have set up Wade for some enemy phase on the boss, but I wasn't thinking. Yeah, if this was vanilla FE6, this would be a problem that we would be facing right now. Pretty big problem. Okay, so nice. Good job, Chlorine. Okay. I have got my item map pulled up. Let's see what items we got here, because I think we got some good stuff. We've got to get the Sophia Guiding Ring. Speedwing in the bottom left corner. Warp. Silverblade. Okay, so I guess first things first, we might as well get the Sophia Guiding Ring. And then we'll try to get that Silverblade this turn, maybe. You know, we could have had... You can use the Worm Slayer, can't you? Nice. Wait, who has the Worm Slayer? Please don't tell me it was Milady. Please, oh god, dear god, it was Milady. No! I hate everything about the... Oh my god, Wade's got to face a 5% crit? What the shit? Okay, well, Lena does not. What's her best hit rate? 86. How much luck do you need against this guy? You need 15 luck? Who even has that much? Geez, even Roy faces crit. Although Roy does 24 with Durandal. So, if it comes to that, we can do it. So let's go ahead and pray for an 8% crit. The support gives crit avoid? Okay, so he'll actually be good. Okay, so... We'll... Durandal does not kill. Their support does not give crit avoid. I'm not risking that. What does Tate face? 5%. Okay. Awesome. 1%. You can tell what my fear is, probably. You know, I never thought we'd see Chlorine come in clutch like this, but here we go. No, not all supports give crit avoid. It depends on the affinity of the unit. So there we go. Chlorine is killing the shit out of Randy right now. Thank you so much for that level up. Okay. So now it's a wrap. Okay, bye Henning, bye Handy, whatever your name is. Ooh, nice level. Only 13 defense. That's what I like. You love to see it. Who is a good mage killer? Probably Chad. Chad is a good go get the items kind of guy. Because Chad can grab it like right here, isn't it? Okay, we got the silver blade. Sick. And we have successfully skirted the range of all these dudes. We need to get Durandal to somebody else, though. Probably Rutger to go up against those Manikeets. So, we got the Silver Blade, we got the boots. I think Warp is the only other thing we really want. Do we want the... What is the other thing here? The Silver Card? The Silver Blade was buffed, Demos. Silver Card's probably pretty nice to have. Oh god. Oh crap. Why is this guy such a monster? 41? Does this target res? Or defense? Or does it ignore all of it because this game likes, you know, being fun? I think we could get the silver card. The problem is that with only one flyer, we're going to have to make the call between the silver card and the silent staff. And we're going to get the warp staff. The warp staff has to happen. I am not sure what that guy targets. Yeah, the Imaginite, Milady got hit by a 3% crit. Because of course, the only thing that ever happens to me. I'm worried because of the reinforcements. That's what I'm worried about. How much crit do you got? 11? And you have 6 luck, 5% crit, of course. Yeah, I have no idea if he's strength or magic. I'm gonna guess he targets defense because it's strength. So, yeah, 25, so 41. 41. Is there anybody he doesn't just obliterate? Because we need... What we need is we need at least 11 luck. I cannot believe I'm counting... luck. I'm counting the luck stat because I'm so traumatized right now. So we just need somebody that is going to survive 41 and have 11 luck. I think Cecilia does that. Yeah, Cecilia does it. Which is remarkable. And how does Fimbulvetr weigh her down? It weighs her down to 14 speed. Homeboy's at 14 speed as well. Okay. Yeah, so people are memeing Demos. It's even more deep than that. In the Sacred Stones Iron Man, both Gilliam and Garcia were killed with 3% crits. So it's just kind of what happens around here. And then Ray got popped off by a 2% crit. So it is tragedy. This is awful. Everything that's happened. This is the best. Project Ember is the game where luck is legit good. Okay. Oh my god, Cecilia. Wreck this dude. Okay. So. Okay, we got Axe Bros from the bottom. People just saying sack Tate because they want me to go to Saka, and it's not happening. Do the characters have to be alive for their experience to count? Like, I have no idea how that works. Nice. Okay. They do have to be alive. That's an issue. Good thing Shin is dead. Hey, would you look at that? Perfect kill. We just have to hit a 95. Gonna hit. Oh, and we crit him too. Always for pleasure. I'm not sacking anybody. I get characters killed by all sorts of shenanigans, so Sophia's out here always for pleasuring on a freaking Manakete. Like, let's go, son. Also, speaking of about to get obliterated. Good thing we can't get anyone else over there to help Tate. Actually, Tate is only in range of like 2 dudes. It's fine. So we'll send Wade and Gonzalez all the way back on their own mission to try to go get something else. We can just seize, but I want to get the warp staff, which is hidden down there where the axe bros are. So we're not just... We got to do some shopping, too, anyway. So, let's see what we've got in the armory. Wait, heal Cecilia. Yeah, I should probably do that. Probably a good idea, in case we need her for anything. Having healthy characters is nice. If Fog of War ends... That's turn 25, right? I think we still have 11 turns, don't we, to try to get there? To try to get the stuff that we need? Dude, I love healer on healer action. That was almost too much to handle. Okay, they've got bows. So, we need like 5 of these. 3, 4, 5. Buy a wind edge for Rutger. What else do we want? Silverblade's expensive. I don't know if it's worth that much money. Probably not. It's only 2 stronger, but it has 10 more hit and 2 less weight than the steel blade. Steel lance, short spear. The short spears look really nice, so we'll grab some of those. We'll grab like 3 of them. I don't have that many lance users, but that should last us a while. Yeah, we'll buy a silver blade for memes. And then I'll just buy a handful, buy like 2 of these. There we go. I think that's our shopping for the day. All right, you have a great night, Demi K. Excited to have you back, so hope you have a good sleep. Why are you buying before getting the silver card? Because I'm an idiot. It's as simple as that, folks. Should have done it. Should have waited. Free orbs. Milady died because she got 3% crit from like full health or something ridiculous. It was very, very frustrating. The real question is, where are these guys? And Chad, I'm probably going to have him face tank a bunch of Axe Bros. So... Ooh, those guys are accurate. Too accurate for me. Okay, so... Critical hits are trash, but they make memes, so they're worth it to some extent, I guess. Everybody's asking what happened to Milady. I feel like it gets both more draining every time I say it, but also it just never stops being funny. She got hit by a 3% crit, is what happened. Who do we need to build up? It doesn't matter who builds the staff rank, I suppose. Name the more iconic trio than the... Each percent in the 3% crit is an iconic trio. Oh my god, dude. This is why the energy ring on Chad is worth. Multiple energy rings on Chad is worth. Please, just go to town, Rutger. Name a more iconic duo than Gilliam, Gilliam, Gilliam. Oh, dude, there isn't one. It's just a waste of time trying to figure one out. Okay, so who needs to die more? Both these guys have short axes, so it doesn't matter. We just got to knock out one of them. I think we're really close now to the warp staff. I think it's just, like, below here, so we'll snag that on the next turn. Or, like, the next 2 turns. And then if Gonzalez and Klein and Wade and Cecilia accidentally run into those axe bros that are coming for us, we might just... Let's make sure he's not in anybody else's range. Okay, good. Sword Reaver, he's gonna be, what's his move? 6? So like... Okay, so 47 crit, 16 luck. I know he loses move because of the desert. How many spaces does he use? 2 for each? So is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Yes, so it works. It works. Get her out of there. Saul, get her out. I will use 1 rescue for a lot of warp. Oh, that's worth. Okay. I feel like my reaction to seeing Scott, or whatever his name there, was pretty genius. It was pretty scary. That was a moment, alright. Lilina should get the Wrath Scroll, yes. Please. And while we're at it, build that support more, please. Oh wait, no, their support's already capped. Okay, I forgot that it was at A rank, so... we can actually get Sophia in for 1 more kill, which is what we need. Okay, there he is. Goodbye, Jojo. Kill Marcus to open up the Roy support? Nah. We might need Marcus later. And that's when he'll get killed, so because his stats are poopy now. Okay, so Dumbass doesn't have 2 range, so it looks like it's a wrap for poor ol'... Is this Scott? Maggie? I'm thinking of the other game. I'm thinking of... Oh, this dude's thick. Capped HP. Not a fan. But let's see if we can get it done. Okay, alright, that's half his health right there. Okay, Klein can hit him up for 13. Wade can hit him up for... Oh, dude, Wade just one-shots him. Get out of here. Oh, my Rose. I really hope Rose isn't that close behind. Those stats, that avoid on him seems like support range. Don't they have an A support or something? Yeah, there he is. Ooh, and he's got the Devil Axe. Yes, that is capped strength, I think. Yeah, so Wade is capped his strength, and there's a chance he caps his speed and skill, which is epic. Are we about to have... can we get the Devil Axe and have Devil Axe on Devil Axe violence, please? It's what I want. It's what I need. So, Tate actually gets around here. And sets up for Sophia. Perfect. Which is what we need to do. Set up for Sophia. Get her all the kills. Yeah, Wade is way too powerful. And we've got it. Send it to Merlinus. I am not losing the warp staff. Bruh, we just get one shot if we miss. How about no? This is worth... This physic use is worth the Sophia level. So... And if we miss, she somehow lives. Oh, we're just gonna... It's always for pleasure. We didn't even need it. I'm just... Frederico, I'm just moving around at random at this point. Yeah, I could have used it. See, it was worth it. Speed. Brilliant. Okay. And then, while we're over here working on that business... We can get Rucker and Clarine working on their business, working on their support. I feel like Lilina... It's probably a good idea to send Lilina with Gonzalez to work on their support, because I know they got a pretty good support. So, it is like turn 13, turn 16. We have till turn 25, don't we? Yeah, we got the guiding ring with Sophia. These guys are bad now. Once we get past this guy, it's like a wrap. Okay, that's the hit rates I'm looking for. How does Lilina do against this guy? Oh my god. That's pretty good. Pretty good, but I think we can get her to kill the other guy. Hopefully. Because if she can dick the other guy, then we've, then we're in a good place. Sort of. Especially because Wade just... Perfect combos. Oh, yes. Dude, these guys are bad. What are they... These guys are trash. Let's see if Klein kills first. He should. He does not. That's surprising. Get Sophia over there. They can still one-shot little... Whoa, that's a lot of dudes. Good thing with the desert's here to help us out. Do these guys one-shot Lilina? I bet they do. 31, 35? Homie, she gets roasted. That's embarrassing. Oh well, feed Gonzalez. Nice. Why does everybody... What happens if Tate dies? I'm intentionally killing Sue. I don't know what route you get in that situation, but it's what we're doing. Okay, so now they've got their support. Yes. Okay, then that's going. And now... I guess Tate can go... look around and see if we can get that silent staff. Probably. She can fly straight to it, and I think we'll be able to avoid it pretty easily. So, hopefully this all works out. Uh-oh. Okay, their movement got trashed completely. Dude, Chad can't reach. That sucks. Okay, do you have a vulnerary? You do. What happens to you in this situation? You one-round some guys, don't face very much hit. Well, you know what they say, items are really good to have, so we're gonna get that Silent Staff, and if possible, we're gonna try to get that Speed Wing. Because you know we got to. We just have to. This is such a bad idea. This is an awful idea, like continuing this chapter. But you know we're here for it. Ilya is the default route, thank God. Watch one of them have a Sword Reaver? Nah. Should have checked, but nah. Tate will survive because it's weapon triangle, dude. I calculated it. Fimbulvetor's got some hit problems. Wow, these guys are fast. If not even Gonzalez is doubling them. Well, his speed isn't, I guess, blow the roof off good, but it's pretty good. Nice, always for pleasure. If we can just get rid of, if we can get rid of, okay, +5 hit. That should be S rank? Yeah, so +5 hit, +5 crit. I'm all here for it. We can get all these guys to just slam themselves into Gonzalez. That is, of course, unless this guy kills Lillian on one shot, which he shouldn't because he's going to take a hit of like 7 on his stuff. So, yeah, -7, 28. 28 should be fine. 17 speed, though. Oh boy. Yeah, Lilina survives. Somehow. It just works. We can also actually just kill the guy, and that works as well. Bye. Check the vendor with Roy. I'll wait till I get the silver card if I can even get it in time. Let's see. Can we... If Cecilia can hit this guy, then we're in a lot better shape. Otherwise... Because Klein can then finish someone else off. Oh boy. Oh boy. We should definitely heal him though. Ree! Saul isn't getting experience! Ree! Waste! You're getting that staff experience though, and it's all you need. So I say we go fishing. And we get paid off for fishing. I don't think it's Rip Gaiden yet, because we haven't... Wait, it doesn't have +5 hit, +5 crit for S rank? Why? No. We are currently at turn 18, so we've got 7 more turns to try to get it done. I think we'll get it. Nice. Calculated? I'm pretty sure it's 25 in the base game, isn't it? Please, we need this. Is it 20 or 25? Because if it's just 20, we get the silent staff, but that's about it for what we get. God, he's one-shotting, bruh! Get him. Nah, Sophia's fine. I think that was the only guy in her range. Ooh, luck. That's an important stat for this run. That's a really important stat for this run. The good thing here, too, is we getting all that Tate sword experience to make all the Tate haters go ree. Oh yeah, look at all that experience. Look at all that Ilya we're going right now. Oh god, look at it. Look at it! Look at it! I want you all to look at it. We're going Ilya. Nobody goes Ree anymore, it's just me? Dude, everybody goes Ree. Who you lying to? I like how Klein doesn't double anymore. He's really good. Ooh, Tate actually got hit by something. Shocking. Okay, we just have to keep Sophia alive. That's pretty easy. Okay, let's snag that silence staff, please. Perfect. Ooh, that silence staff. It's gonna come in handy, let me tell you. And we'll move... Yeah, we should heal Sophia, because I want to get the Gaiden. I don't know... Oh, wait, we only have Physic on her? Yeah, I'm not using that up anymore. Why are there so many guys here? Why are there like 300,000 dudes that came with Maggie and what's-his-face? Just everybody came, dude, it's a party. Oh my god, dude, these guys hit like a truck, too. Nice. They're to feed Gonzalez, which we aren't doing. Dog, we'll feed Gonzalez soon enough, don't you worry. Gonzalez will be fed. As will Lilina. Should have disrespected him to put in a... Get some more support points with Gonzalez. I used to be a wimp. I'm just reading comments now and thinking that's... I used to be a wimp, but now I'm an axe bro, and everybody loves me. Worried about Wade? Don't be, he's almost at full health. He's good. Wade is more Gucci than anybody else on the planet right about now. He's so good, in fact. See? Look, not a problem. Just one-shotting dudes. We can at least get that talisman to be a mage killer. I think we can definitely get Tate over there. Ooh, Brave Axe. That's scary. So scary. He's not even just one-shotting. He's disrespecting them with the one-shot from the Iron Axe. This dude is unreal right now. Oh, man. I guess while we watch the show, y'all been playing any good games lately? I haven't been. I've been playing Fire Emblem 6. This is an unbelievable wait. Yes. We are at turn currently 20. Dude, I've heard a lot of people saying good things about Hades. Midnight Cowboy's been playing Hades, and he has been going OD on it. This guy Steel Axe. This guy sucks. So I'm seeing Dark Souls. I'm seeing Phantasy Star Generation 1. I don't know anything about Phantasy Star. You've been playing FE9 for the first time? Or you just played it for the first time. It's really good. Seeing Dark Souls. Seeing some Xenoblade 2. I have never played Xenoblade 2. I've played Xenoblade 1. Xenoblade X, but I've never played 2. I don't know if it's good. Or not. This is really dangerous, but I'm sure the chat loves it. My weight is speed screwed? No! That's a problem. Nice. Who needs to deal with double Brave Axe? Dude, Gonzalez is popping off like crazy. I simp for Fiora. Oh my god, dude. Fiora, sexy robot. Now it's Rhine time! Dude, there was a Drunk Emblem video where Now It's Rhine Time was in there, and I don't remember which one, but we definitely did it. Oh, helicopter. Alright, Blaze Gamma. We've been feeding Gonzalez a little bit. We'll work on feeding him more. Don't worry. He will get plenty of time to eat. You have a good time at work. Dude, Dunban is mega husbando material. That guy's awesome. Short axe. I'm not going to trust it to not one-shot. Xenoblade 2 is the best game of all time. Is that a hot take? I don't know. Do people like Xenoblade 2 generally? I wasn't crazy about the art style when they announced it. I'm going to be honest, that's kind of why I haven't played it. Because I wasn't really digging the way it looked. Is Rex the main character? I have no idea. So people are very split on it. And to whoever's playing Dark Souls in the chat, I didn't get your name, but good luck on that. I'm definitely going to stream Dark Souls at some point, and we're going to do a some kind of Gilliam build in Dark Souls, and the way I'm going to level up the stats is going to be based off of Gilliam's growth rates, because of course we got to go all in. So Dark Souls is really good. Dark Souls is also the worst game. The first Dark Souls is also the worst game in that series. So that's my hot take. 1, 2, 3. Speedwing right here. Speedwing! DS1 and only Havel's armor? Just no weapons, only Havel's armor. Ascended Bagels, you're playing Dark Souls. I hope you're having a ton of fun with it, because that game is so good. Worse than Dark Souls 2? Yes, it is worse than Dark Souls 2. Let me hit you up with my quick Soulsborne ranking. From top to bottom, it goes Bloodborne, Demon Souls, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Dark Souls 1. That's the official real-life ranking of these games. I never finished Xenoblade X either. It did get boring. I got to agree. You're playing Persona 4. I played a little bit of Persona 4. It's so long, though. See, I actually don't agree, Evasive Marvel. I think Dark Souls 1 is one of the more boring stories. I think Dark Souls 3 is the most boring story, because it's just... What if we do Dark Souls 1, but again? But I think Dark Souls 1 is just, eh. I actually think Dark Souls 2's story is way more interesting. We did it! What's my opinion on Dark Souls 2 versus Scholar of the First Sin? I have only ever played Scholar of the First Sin, so I actually have no idea what I think about the first one. Yeah, we got the guiding ring. Let's check the vendor before we end this map. We want to get Flux. We'll get a Flux for Sophia. Pure Water. I'll buy a Pure Water just in case, because I know we got a Siege Tome coming up. Get an extra Restore Staff, definitely. Was not able to get the Silver card over, because we don't have Merlinus, so that sucks. Yeah. We do. That's why. We didn't bring Merlinus, so that kind of screwed us up a little bit. I'll buy an Air Caliber, and I'll buy an Hellfire. So that's money. They had Nosferatu in there. I played a little bit of Celeste. And it is pretty fun. Yeah, I've heard that Scholar of the First Sin is just sort of mad obnoxious. But I literally don't know. I think Scholar of the First Sin is very annoying. I think Dark Souls 2 is very annoying on a blind playthrough. Ooh, they got their A support now. Perfect. Let's see here. Was there Nosferatu here? Somebody said Nosferatu. They do. I'll buy one. It's expensive, but hey, look. I have never played Hotline Miami. I saw somebody ask about that, but I've never played it. So, oh boy. Here we go. Here we go. Tales of Fantasia. I had never heard of it. Yeah, 14x, and then 14x is gonna be the end. Brennan, have I ever played Zelda Twilight Princess? I have. Zelda Twilight Princess is my least favorite 3D Zelda game. I've played all the Zelda games except for the Oracle games. Oh my god, why do you have to have bolting, you son of a bitch? Oh, there's chests. Of course there's chests. Oh, we're not spinning the wheel, and we ain't starting Fun is for Casuals. Of course there's one all the way over here. Who even cares, dude? I just want to get out of here. Let's get out of here. His name is Oats. I don't hate Twilight Princess. It's just that I don't like it and hate it. Yeah, I don't like Twilight Princess. At all. We're definitely... We're warping somebody. It's a question of who. The problem is we got Shine. We got lots of axes. So I wouldn't feel too bad about warping in somebody who's, like, gonna take care of these axe bros. The problem is these archers. First of all, let's check. Who can we bring? We can bring a lot of people. Now, we can bring one more person than we could last time. So Saul is out. Tobias is in. Who else is out? Hans Gretel, you're correct. Twilight Princess's dark, edgy aesthetic ruins it. That game is significantly worse than Wind Waker, I think. We actually don't need Saul to warp with because we have... Wait a minute, hold on. Bruh. Please don't tell me. Nobody has A staves, do they? Cecilia has A staves. That's who's warping. That's our warper right there. So, who we bring in? We got the Armonite trio. I feel like at this point, Wendy actually becomes... I can't believe we're not bringing Tobias 2 chapters in a row. This is a problem, but we'll bring him back next time. We're going to bring Wendy and promote her because her stats will actually be better than everybody else's. So let's see. Who here has the stuff that we need? Take that. A guiding ring would fix it, but our only guiding ring left is for Sophia, so, you know, we got to do it that way. We'll figure out. I will do a poll on the boots as well. The boots will be polled before the next stream, ahead of the next stream, so be prepared for that. Warp. Give me warp, give me thunder. And then... Don't need that. Would like some other things on good old Sophia, or good old Wendy. So, can Merlinus even use the boots? Like, can Merlinus use stat boosters? Like, I'm pretty sure he can't. Can he? Restore... Do we have, like, just straight up no more, like, good healing items? I guess we don't? So let's strip everybody real quick and see what we got. Strip everybody that's not coming, which is definitely, like, a good out-of-context sentence. Let's strip everybody. Oh, we've hit our stock limit. We've hit our stock limit now. Great. We need barriers, we need pure waters. So... You know what? We'll take sleep. I'm really feeling sleep right now. Not gonna lie. We've got barrier. And we need somebody... We'll have Klein come in with pure waters. Dude, I hate this limit on items. It's so obnoxious. Bring a couple of those. Yeah, we'll bring all of our pure waters because we're about to tank. We are about to face tank the living hell out of some boltings. What good items do we have that we would like to bring? I think we need to bring... Chad needs a lockpick. Here's a lockpick. You, the master of unlocking, better take it with you. Let's see, what else do we got? Wade is currently +1 strength, +5 skill, +2 speed. So he's actually speed blessed. Cool. Sweet. Ooh. Homie, we've been rocking around without the Brave Bow. Are you kidding me? Put that steel bow up. Or no. Get rid of the short bow. Who needs it? Take a steel bow. I'll take the Brave Bow on Wendy. So what else? What else? Do we have anything of particular interest? It does not look like we have anything that great that we need. Like, no effective weapons I don't think we need. This map. Rutger can probably take... I'd probably rather have Rutger with, like, Owl Sword or something, maybe. I don't know. I have no clue. I don't know if we need Durandal, but when we need to hit a guy big, we'll have it. So, we will, okay, so step 1, promote Wendy. Step 2, there is no step 2. We just win. The game's over at that point. We'll figure out what to do with Cecilia. My fear is... Because warp is what? Magic divided by 2 plus 5, so her warp range is 12, so she can put basically someone back here, no prob. What scares me... Here's what scares me. Everything. Everything scares me. Because this guy's a freaking berserker with a devil axe. I feel like because of what's going to happen here, we need that last use of the rescue staff with us on someone. Rescue and... we need rescue and we need... Where is rescue? Could have sworn Saul. Saul has it. Okay. And I think once we get this rescue, then we're pretty much ready to go. Alright, let's save and let's... Let us begin. One of the worst chapters in, in this game. We've got 2 terrible chapters back to back. Merlinus being full isn't too much of an issue right now, I don't think. Do we have any, like... Okay, here's a question. Okay, Tate can rescue Wade. I want to get rid of these archers. These archers are a big issue. Or not even archers. Dude, these guys are snipers. They're not messing around anymore. Have I played FF7? I'm pretty sure somebody asked me how I'd rank the Final Fantasy games earlier. I've played Final Fantasy VII and Final Fantasy VII Remake. Merlinus is full. I would like that, yes. Absolutely. So let's... Okay. Oh, this is ridiculous. Well, here's another step. Here's another piece of the puzzle. Bro, tomorrow, oh my god, tomorrow we get stronger weapons require higher weapon level. Watch out for arrows. We get watch out for arrows tomorrow. Yes. I will do a Fun is for Casuals run eventually. Oh my god. +6 defense. Oh, those are bad weapon ranks. But I don't care. So we can get... Who on earth? So bolting range... Homie's got bolting. Range is still 10, right? 3 to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So right there. Can Chad take one? Because if we can go ahead and like start working down these 5, that will be really nice. And I'm pretty sure Chad can take one. But we'll probably barrier him just to be safe. Probably should have brought the other barrier. Are any armors dead? No, no armors are dead. When Wendy's around, you better watch out for arrows. Okay. God, why on earth are siege tomes so strong for, like, no reason? Because 38... Yeah, dude, Chad's Mage Killer now. Mage Killer Supreme. So, let's see. It was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So, right there and right there. Okay, so... we don't have many problems to worry about. This chapter, I think, is usually easier than the last kind of chapter. So, than the desert chapter, so hopefully it's not too big of a problem. I wasn't expecting you. Oh shit, it's inaccurate now. It's inaccurate, thankfully. Okay, so Chad can just absorb this. Didn't even do half health. Well, he does have a barrier on, so that's why it's not doing so much. Oh, on normal mode. Just, this is Chad being Chad. That's right, QWERTY. Okay, so... nice. I was a little worried that boars had a little too much movement. Any of you guys have armor slayers? No, it doesn't look like it. So I'm seeing some tanking in Boars' future. This guy can reach Chad. But honestly, 140 hit, 63 avoid. This is Maniac mode. That's the difficulty we're on. Okay, we need to get rid of the Devil Axe I'm scared of, the Snipers I'm scared of. The Snipers is what's preventing me from warping. But these guys also seem to be thinning themselves out by running for us. So Chad can take one of these. And Rutger... how much avoid does Rutger have with the A support with Chlorine? It's like a lot, isn't it? 67? Oh my god, this guy is going to have over 50 crit against Rutger. Or over 50 hit against Rutger, even with Weapon Triangle. Oh dear god. Yeah, I am insane, the Imaginite. This is Maniac mode on this, and we are going crazy. We're going hog wild. I'm freaked out here. What's your hit against Tate? Jesus. What is this guy? What is your avoid comparatively? 67. I mean, the avoid... okay, so the avoid is 67, so it's a difference of 19. Oh my god, what is it? 58 hit. You know, actually, if we warp Rutger... No, this guy can get back on Rutger. That's a problem. If this were F8, I would have rolled the die. Yeah, but I'm scared of this game. I'm really scared of this game. And then Wade. He's so good. Wait, what was I thinking? Wade can't go in the water. It's Gonzalez that can. Why did I pick up Wade? Oh my god. Okay, so that was a that was a big L right there. Mega L. What on earth was I thinking? Because if we had Wade available... Okay, here's the strat. And we nailed it! God, recurve bow. The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma. Get bent, Devil Axe, bro. Ah, yes. The good strats are finally here. And then I think that means we can just safely send Chad in here and just go to town. Oh, conserve the knife. Why did I call my channel Booty Bopper? It was a name that was a joke. And unfortunately, people started watching my videos, which was a problem because Booty Bopper's not a name I'm particularly excited about, but it is what it is. Who do we want? Shit, we got a lot of people here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So Wendy's in range of bolting. Good. So... we'll put Rutger in range of it, I think. And it'll be... Yeah, eventually it'll just probably become Professor Bopper or something. Booty Bopper. See, that's the problem. That's the problem. That's why I want to change it. It also doesn't show up in YouTube search results, and that's a problem. That's a big problem. So... why did I put Cecilia here, or why did I not put them in support range? Whatever. Yeah, it doesn't recommend it, but if you like type in Booty Bopper, nothing shows up. Like in the search, actual search part. Ooh, nice dodge. So, yeah, it's probably going to become Professor Bopper soon at some point. Because everybody has taken to calling me Professor. Greetings, Professor. Like, so it'll be one of those things where everybody can continue calling me Booty or whatever. But the name will probably change. YouTube wants your children's... Yeah, YouTube wants everyone's data to sell to kids. I don't know about this Berserker. I'm not really feeling it. I wish Chad had multiple Berserkers and Warriors and a Druid. Just what I wanted. Why did that guy not go for Rutger? God, I hate this map. Let's give him one of these. Let's say some warrior is dissing your fly girl. Just give him one of these. Silverblade, of course not. Yeah, I want to get rid of that guy. He's got a lot of crit. I'm not a fan. Just gonna be honest. We're gonna lay that one out there. We don't even... Okay, we don't one shot, but do we double? We do double with the rapier. That's pretty big. Oh, thank you, Ascended Bagels. Ascended Bagels is saying that my videos are kind of fire. The old ones, they kind of are. The old ones have been doing this a long time. Some of the ones before I got popular, I guess he's referring to, and yes. Bruh, Chad 1 rounds? We're rolling it. Oh, thank God. I was definitely scared, not gonna lie. But we did it. Yeah, the Earthbound video is the video I'm probably the most proud of anything I've made. Although, the video that's the most personal and the one that, like... the one that I wish more people watched was the Pokemon video. And it's definitely, like, YouTube is weird because I, like... Oh, conserve the Brave Bow Wendy, go bananas. So... YouTube, like, motivates me very strangely because, basically, after nobody watched the Pokemon video, and then me just talking about a wheel, just a stupid wheel, blew up. Blew up like 30,000 views in like 2 minutes, and I'm like, why? Why has it gotta be like this? Why can't a good video? Why can't a video I put work into? So YouTube actively, like, promotes, like, this kind of off-the-cuff, unworked on, video structure. I know people like wheels. I'm glad. I'm not complaining. I'm definitely not complaining because I got a lot of new people showing up to the channel as a result, and I am appreciative of that. But man, I would like it if some people watched the other videos. What happened to Milady? She got hit by a 3% crit, just like Gilliam, just like Arcia, just like Ray, and it was a disaster all the way around, and I'm very upset about it. Oh my God, are we actually getting rid of all these guys? Thank you, James, for your kind comment there. I've never read the books inspired by Mother 3. So, you're gonna play FE1 tomorrow with the wheel? Please do. 3% crit Hall of Fame, yes. I think that's like, it's gotta happen. Yeah, I'm the wheel dude. I am. Well, it doesn't really reward Let's Plays. It doesn't like videos in a series very much. Like, none of my Let's Play videos ever went anywhere, which, you know, whatever, because they're stupid. But, oh boy, this guy's right on our ass. That's what I want. That's what I love to see. I mean, I don't know about that one. I do know about this one, though. Because I think this leaves Gonzalez. Jessica, everybody loves a Wheel of Pain. I think that's true. I am a big fan of pain. I love pain. It's, I'm not gonna say it's a good character trait, but it is a character trait nonetheless. So let's get your boy over a bit stronger of a weapon. You gotta have a killer lance, because of course you have to have a killer lance, but hopefully the axe baits him into wanting to go for anything else? For not the killer lance? Please? Wait a minute. Hold on. We gotta get Lilina back in that support range. Like, really bad. There we go. Please get Lilina killed. I don't think so. I completely forgot about bolting. You think the Let's Plays would be better with better balance of keep and cut? 10-minute videos in the middle of a level with a post-game narration would be nice. Probably. The problem is that that's a lot of... Get his ass, Gonzalez! My problem with that is that it would take a lot of work. And I don't want it to take away from me doing the videos I really want to do, which is like all the scripted videos and the video essays. And Milady is dead, that one guy, because she got 3% crit. It actually was not my fault, believe it or not. It usually is, but not that time. We've got 2 boltings left. Perfect. Great. Okay, these guys are pretty scary. Lance Reaver and Sword Reaver. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, this bolting. Once bolting goes away, I'm gonna warp somebody in and kick everyone's ass. That's what's gonna happen. We're about to warp someone in and go hard. Okay. So what do you got? You've got Lance Reaver. Oh my god. Oh, we can't. Wait, we can't get Zeiss now, can we? Because Milady got 3% crit. That's beautiful. I love this game. I love it so much. Can't get enough. Okay. Like, at this point, like, I feel like just playing games is dangerous. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that be the bolting range. The, how do you do against it? 21? 38? 17? Okay. I can almost dig it. It's almost okay, but not quite. Okay, Hugh is next in line. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about being called Mangs 2.0. I'm gonna be honest. Looked over in the chat. That's what I see it. We'll leave it at that. Let's throw a barrier up on this bad boy. He's got 0 res, dude. What a mage killer. I mean, losing a 3 houses hard Iron Man is not that shocking because of how, like, front-loaded that game is with units. And you just don't get good pre-promotes. But I'm glad that my level of play makes you feel better. Oh, I'm so good at it. If I'm not mistaken, didn't snipers have crit originally in this game? Like in this version in Project Ember? If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, all you need to do to be mage killers have 1 res. That's all you need. And then you're good. Okay. Because what's about to happen is that these guys are about to get obliterated. Because we're about to storm everyone in. And it's going to be great. Okay. Weakling! See, look at that. Now we only have to do it one more time. One more time? Yeah, one more bolting. And then we can warp in and start killing some dudes. I don't know who the first target is, because we got a hero and we got a sniper. All of that's pretty nasty. Can't say I'm a fan of it at all. So... 30% crit is stupid. Why did they not go for boars? Are they that terrified? I mean, I don't blame them. Not one bit. But, okay, so. Oh my god, dude, Wendy. One round, one-shotting a hero. Let's go. Snipers, I wouldn't say snipers are broken in GBA. The problem with snipers are really good in this game specifically. But I'd say that's probably about it. as far as games they're really good in. How does Wade... Dude, Wade messes this guy up. But of course he's got 1% crit. Oh my god. Can we... If we hit, Wade one-shots this guy. And then all we gotta do is deal with the other sniper. Man, I remember Dorothy's hat. This is so sad. Imagine playing something for fun. I have never played anything for fun or done anything for fun in my entire life. It's really quite sad. Okay, so. Okay, Boars actually hits him up with the one-shot now. The sniper won't move. I have no idea if that sniper moves. In this game. Oh, bruh. Perfect level up. Okay, so then that just sort of leaves us in a situation where we can... that's good. That's good stuff. Although I would prefer the Lance rank on Roy. Yeah, I definitely prefer the Lance rank on Roy. Dude, Naomi is not the worst archer. She chipped a wall. You don't get that kind of, you know... You don't get that kind of utility just anywhere. Okay. Alright. So... Unnecessary crit. Come on. Aw. Always for pleasure? What? We're not even critting with killer weapons? What? Not so state-of-the-art then, is it? Okay, so now it's time for Chad, because he's good. Okay, these guys just ran into a gigantic body of meat known as boars, and I'm all here for it. What I'm not here for is the terror that is about to occur to poor Gonzalez when all these guys... Actually, dude, these guys kind of are whack. Let's go for it. Could have calculated it out. All he does is crit. Yeah. If you're referring to the not so state-of-the-art then, is it, Evasive Marvel? That is one of my favorite lines ever, and it just feels... It feels right when a killer weapon doesn't crit. It just fits. It just works. I've played a little bit of Sun God's Wrath. I've been playing it recently, a little bit. And there's some cool things about it that I quite like, so... that guy will go for Lilina first. Because the boss will move first. Target Lilina, that's perfect! So now we've got no problems with Gonzalez. I like how people are still having a big fucking fight over... taking a big fight over early game archers. You know, if we could all just calm down and make more Pilot Red Sun references, I'd be more than happy. Sir, are you under the influence of drugs or alcohol? Let me check. Okay, he moves. Or she moves. God, that's such a nice sprite. I love that sprite. Okay, that archer just literally just made himself entirely unavailable. That sniper. So we can... Nice. Well, Lilina is a little bit screwed. No, she's not. We have... Is she... Oh, God. Okay, we can one-round him. But I'm definitely scared of doing that. Somebody's gonna have to get in there and kill this Shine Bishop. Oh, God. How far is your warp range? That's pretty big. Wow, that's really big. What kind of weapon do you got? Brave? Brave Axe. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Nice, the barrier's on Lilina. So we're not going to do that quite that way. But what we are going to do is go real balls to the wall and get rid of a couple guys on this turn. Get rid of some of these guys. All right, Rutger. I know you face crit, but we're going to do it. Okay, we can wipe out that guy. No prob. We can wipe out this guy. No problem. Almost no problem. This guy is not a threat to Rutger. He's actually a huge threat to Rutger. But you know what they say? YOLO! Do people still say that? Come on, get a crit. Nice. 72 crit is pretty nice, yes. Now, it's all about giving them one of these. I think... Okay, Gonzalez here. What's the worst that can happen? 25 attack. That's literally like... That's 20 damage to Gonzalez. That's not a problem. It's also not a problem for Rutger. And if we keep ourselves out of the Sage range... Who's got more crit? This guy's got one more point of crit, so we get rid of him. Yes! Oh, that felt good. We might just warp somebody else in for shenanigans. And then, you don't have Luna, do you? Tell me you got something bad. Nosferatu's pretty good in this version. Dude, but this guy's slow. This guy's really slow. So I'm thinking Tate can probably begin working this guy over. And Javelin, pull him in as far as we can. Javelin's 1-2 range has definitely gone out of style, I've noticed so far in this game. Catherine or Shamir over Catherine. Catherine is better early game, Shamir is better late game. That's my take on it at the very least. So, take that for what you will. Are you saying Mountain Pog? Are you saying that she deserved better Heroes art? Or that she deserved better in this playthrough than a 3% crit? Because I think all those are true. That guy hits hard. Look at all that Tate experience. You bastard. Get over here. We gotta kick this guy's ass. Thanks. Thanks, that's my warp staff you're over there putting in the middle of the water. Oh my god. I guess now warp is not really useful anymore, but because we've basically wrapped our whole way around, but still. I'm mad. We're not sacking Tate. I'm not doing it. Everybody wants it because everybody's ridiculous. We gotta open this guy up with a bow shot, I think. I don't want him getting that HP back. Yeah, I am not on Team Sack Tate. I'm not on Team Sack anyone because of how this game generally goes. This sucker right here is not getting one shot. Okay. 35 attack. She's at 10 HP. Okay. What an adventure's going on back here. Oh, dude, and we can get this guy to continue to go for Rutger. That is GG. Now we're not an Angelic Robe. I'm not feeling the Angelic Robe, gonna be honest. Ooh. You gotta love it when you see it. Lance rank on Roy. See, I'm not going to let the route be determined by me intentionally sacking somebody. That just seems so... not fun. Okay. So, good thing Roy is in range of some people. Not anymore, he's not. Okay, get that. And now... Oh boy, I'm starting to feel pretty good about this. I think we might actually get the treasure chest. Has anybody ever actually gotten the treasure chests in this, like, chapter? Because I feel like it's a big load of who cares. Because just get out of here, please, as quick as you can. Does anyone play Heroes actively? I don't know how many people actually play Heroes, because we got Wyverns. We got Chad under fire. Please no. Please no. Okay. Okay, we didn't get crit. I mean, but now the looks of it is that we don't have a choice. Get him out of here. Yes. Rutger Critker activated. Yes. Finally. You have a crippling addiction to heroes? Please don't tell me you got a hammer. Oh, this guy is decked out, dude. This guy is hogging all the good weaponry. Okay, we don't one-shot that guy. Wade probably one-shots that other guy. The bad thing here is we could put Cecilia, we could put Clarine in range. That's not a bad idea. We can rescue her out, so... Or we'll have Wade actually one-shot this guy. And then we can take out the other guy. This guy's not messing around. This is good. This guy is brave, and he's got weapon triangle control. He's not playing. Get that bow rank, Boars. Now the question is, like, who is going to deck this guy? And I think... Well, crap. It's got to be Chad. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of people are saying they tried to give up heroes, but it kept calling your name. It's pretty funny. We'll get Chad out of there so he doesn't get braved to death. And then we'll gang him, I guess. God, Wendy's so good. Anybody here? What happened to Kanto? Shin died because of the Kanto bug that sometimes does not activate, causes you to not activate Kanto under very certain circumstances, even when it should. So, like, there have been almost every death. How many of the deaths have actually been from my poor play? I feel like we've had multiple. Ray and Milady were crit deaths. Dude, Luthier needs to be in Heroes, like, right now. Is he not in Heroes, or is it just Althea? Lance was definitely bad plays on my part. Lance was trash gamer moments. And then Sage there, no prob. This guy, he exactly one rounds us. Terrific. But that's probably because we're holding her, and we can drop her right there, and then we should no longer be getting doubled once we let her go. Yeah, once we let her go, we no longer get doubled. So there we go. What's with the icon between Sin and Elfin? That's the Kanto symbol. Kanto is a skill in the game, And we unfortunately, it got bugged, and Shin died. There's no more bolting left. Bolting's been all used up. Nice. Gonzalez not playing. This guy has no idea what he just walked. I set Cecilia down for 1 second. I gotta pick her right back up again. Oh, this game's good. Boars. Oh, shit, he's got that stuff out. Ugh. That is not good either. Oh my god. Bye. I think Wendy has crit every time, almost every time she's attacked this entire chapter, which is just terrific. You just want Thracia characters that are playable? You mean you don't want more Reinhardt? Magic is everything. So now it's just the chapter's basically on ice now, I'm pretty sure. Sure, we got nothing to worry about unless this Sage decides right now he wants to start moving. But I think we can begin giving him the work over. There are a lot of Thracia characters that are quite nice. I really should beat that game. I really need to beat it. But, and it really fits with my MO because I don't like having fun when I play games, so... I thought we were going to put someone to sleep, but it just never came up, unfortunately, which makes me a little sad. At least Lilina and Gonzalez get to work on their support. Dude, I never have fun while playing games. That's why I play Fire Emblem. Oh boy, who's got weapon ranks to work on? You've got double S. Bow rank for boars, never bad. If I... You know, that's a good point. If I really don't like having fun, why do I insist on not liking FE4? That's actually a terrific question. So... Homie's probably got some crazy-ass 3 range. No, he doesn't, thank God. So... Dog, we're just gonna do this guy mega dirty on the next turn. And then we need to set up a rescue chain to get Chad over here, and then to also deal with this Wyvern Lord. I think that's a Lord. I think Wade wants to take a look and see what's going on. Wade and Klein are ready to go. Hot take, FE10 is the most fun game in the series. You would be correct. FE10 is one of the most fun games in the series, I think, pretty easily. Let's see. I don't think there's... Yeah, staff rank. Pretty good. Hot take, Fire Emblem good. Qwerty, that's fighting words around these chats. Fire Emblem good? What are you, crazy? Okay. Let's just let him go. Ooh, Fimbulvetter. Scary. So scary. How is Rutger just, like, still so good? Where did you learn to fly? I am really curious. I have no idea what Radiant Dawn Exalted is. No clue. Never heard of it until, like, recently. Emma. Just gonna call you Emma. I don't know if Emma's your real name, but I'm gonna call you that because Emma Sky's a cool character, so... Okay, so... Wyvern Lord coming in. Start popping him. This guy's a chump. Dude, Sages are a cool class, yes. And then Wade probably just... That's not worth it. I don't need it. Oh, I need to do it though. I need to do something. We just one-shot him. I think that's the gamer strat. I don't like this Swordmaster pouring in though. That's a problem. It's a big-time problem. Overhauled difficulty. Revelations is globalist propaganda. That is a hot take. I would definitely need to see your notes on that one, just because for propaganda to work, somebody has to like it. Okay, so... Oh my god. Rip. I don't know about this one. Ooh. Big yikes. Big yikes on deck. So, what weapon gives us the most avoid? Wing Spear. And Wing Spear prevents us from being doubled. So we actually, with the Wing Spear, we can't die here. So, perfect. And then Chad will go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Grab that. And then on the following turn, we'll have Clarine set up here, who will then move 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dump off to Cecilia, who will then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Dump off to Roy. Dude, we got rescue chains on rescue chains. Oh, thank God. Thank God we figured out we wouldn't get doubled. A good thing Armor Slayer heavy. Ilya is for scrubs, that's why I'm going there. Have you seen the way I play Fire Emblem? I only play bad. So I think now is the time for... Oof. Not a big fan of these hit rates. 95 won't miss. It can't miss. If it misses, it was meant to happen. Okay. So now, hooray for rescue chains. Ooh, Purge. Nifty. What rank is that? A rank. Hey, look at that. Nobody can use it. Oh, just dump stuff. Okay, now I agree why somebody had said to do that. But I mean, like, a 2-use iron bow we don't need. At all. You kidding me? Of course they tore the thing down and I wasn't paying attention. Nice. Top right chest is Nosferatu. Well, we're already committed. We might as well grab it. Oh my god, perfect. Well, please don't fall on us again. This is God, this is the good stuff. At least we'll get a lot of supports out of this to end the chapter. Okay, it looks like we are pretty much ready within 2 turns to put this bad boy on ice. Nosferatu, I'm pretty sure I have like a weapon that's about to break in here. 2-use Wind Edge, don't need it. Oh, how are we still not getting supports? We must have used up a lot of support points without realizing it elsewhere. Let's double check, make sure we don't have any more. Nope. Alright, so there we go. Seized. It's over. And we only lost Ray and the lady. I'm so triggered. But we got 4 Blaze. My favorite part of JoJo's Bizarre Adventures Part 4. Easily. I've not read it, though. I've only watched the anime and read the manga up through Part 3, so. We're gonna throw away 4 Blaze. Throw away the Angelic Robe, maybe. What's some stupid crap we don't need? Non-use Iron Axe, it's whatever. So, do I know how to read? I don't know who that's directed to whatever, if that's me or not. Why are we keeping all those vulneraries? Why not? Because I need healing. So, yeah, I feel really bad now. I should have listened to the person that said that I should have put stuff on Milady, because the fact that I didn't is... or put stuff on Merlinus so that we wouldn't have had that problem, but... Oh well, I guess we at least don't get Percival. Did they buff this guy at least, Wraith? Wraith's sprite still makes me laugh so hard. He looks like that dude Raymond from Resident Evil Revelations, the most popular character in that series because everybody loves Raymond. But this is going to be next time. I guess next time we get Igren and Garrett. That's pretty cool. Wraith has a surprise. Is the surprise a Rider's Bane to his face? Because that's what's going to happen to him. Oh yeah? So. Alright. Percival, we're not going to get him. No! The boot shop is not here. The boot shop's chapter 21, I'm pretty sure. So, I hope y'all had a lot of fun. That was a boomer tier joke? Absolutely. Anybody who's like my age grew up with parents that loved watching Everybody Loves Raymond. You want the map music, QWERTY, so you just want me to jump into the map? I can do that. I'll just jump into the map, and this doesn't count. This is just to hear the music. And there will be a poll for stat boosters. Such a tainted run, yes. Oh, yeah. That's the good stuff. So. Ooh, that's nice. God. Man, this is really good. Check Percival. Is he here yet? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna cry. This is... Oh, he's got 13 resistance. He's got 12 luck, dude. He has 20 skill. He no longer has hit rate problems. Oh, we can't even see his weapon ranks, but I bet they're like quadruple S tier. Oh no, he's hot. Dude, if I could imagine one character with their clothes off, it would definitely be Percival. Look at this guy. Look at his stats. You know, a guy who's this decked on the stat screen is also decked underneath, so... Nope, Lilina can't recruit him. Only Elfin can recruit him in Chapter 15. Oh, it hurts so bad. Well, I hope you all had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun. He's gonna get a 4 Blaze to the face. We still gotta get S-Rank on Lilina. We will continue this run on Sunday. Sunday, where we will return for championship boxing. So, I hope you have a great time till that. And tomorrow, we have the release of Fire Emblem, Shadow Dragon, and the Blade of Light. And we will be streaming that tomorrow. Tomorrow there will be Shadow Dragon and the Blade of Light stream on the Switch. Get hyped for it. We're doing it. We're playing it. We're going to play it. We're going to Iron Man it. We're going hardcore. We will watch out for arrows. We will watch out for arrows. That's the first thing we're checking tomorrow, is to see if they change that line or not. They better not change that line. Noob King asking Thracia when? Really whenever. Like, probably maybe after this game. I want to do either Thracia or Path of Radiance after Binding Blade. You don't need the Wind Spear, you just need Jagan, and it works out. So, Dark Souls win probably over the break. I'm thinking of doing like a poll at some point to see what other games people would want to see. Because definitely over the winter break, I'm going to, I guess this is the time if you want to ask some questions, go ahead and ask them. Path of Radiance, Pacifist win. I've not touched Path of Radiance in a while because I'm scared of it. So I'm gonna put a lot of the games that I get popularly requested up, and I might try to play them over like the winter break when I have no work to do. So, when are we gonna redeem? What do I think about Turnwheel Divine Pulse? I like it as like a quality of life, but I think it causes people to disengage with permadeath, and it causes the games, particularly Echoes and Three Houses, to just lean on really bad map design and terrible hit rates because they know you can just rewind, and I think it's a problem. How am I, Booty Bopper? I am really good, actually. I'm doing fine right now. Most days are the big sad, but not every day, and today's a good day. So axes or swords? It's got to be axes, because axe bros don't use swords, they use axes. Where was Wolt on the thumbnail for the stream? I couldn't bring myself to do it. I couldn't bring myself to put him on there because it hurt. Pokemon Conquest stream win. That might be a game. That's a game I'm going to put on the poll because I got a lot of people who have asked about it. Favorite unit in all of FE? I don't know. As like a character or as like a unit? Because as a unit, it's pretty easy to like just go Seth, Titania, something like that. But as a character, I'd have to think about it. I got a lot that I like. I actually really like Seth as a character. I really like Kieran as a character. I think Kieran's really funny and interesting. Well, he's not that interesting. He's just funny. Pokemon Sapphire win. Dude, you're breaking my heart. Honestly, kind of hurts. Whose booty did I bop? That's exactly why I want to change the name of the channel, is because of that. Question. Favorite drink? Sweet tea. Easy. Sweet tea is the best. I make a mean sweet tea. It's more, well, it's actually sugar with tea. Sugar with tea, basically, because in the South. Cyril is not going to get redeemed. I'm going to stand by it just because people get mad that I put him low. I actually do want to play some Pokemon. I have a Pokemon video that I'm going to make soon. A Pokemon, it might be a stream or it might be a video where I'm going to blind speedrun the Gen 3 remakes, Fire Red and Leaf Green. So that's going to be great. Least favorite Pokemon? I don't know. I don't have a least favorite. I have a favorite, but I don't have a least favorite. Who's better, Cormag or Garrick? Depends on the context. I think growth's Cormag, 0% growth's Garrick. Garrick is definitely better at combat, but flying is so good at the end of Sacred Stones. I don't know if I'll ever do a Pokemon Nuzlocke. Favorite Pokemon game? Black and White 2. When does the wheel kick in? During the first map or after you get battle preparations? That's up to you. The rules of that wheel are entirely up to what you want to do. How did I get my username? My username was a joke name that I came up with in MLB The Show. And I like to tell a story that like I actually thought about it, and it was like a big mash of references between the Big Bopper, who was both the drummer that died in the plane crash that killed Buddy Holly, and also the baseball player Lee May, who went by the Big Bopper. And then I thought Booty was funny because my real name means Chaser of Booty, which is really funny. That's your hint to try to figure out what my actual first name is. Did I ever try Mother 2 Deluxe? I did not. I don't want to say what my favorite Thracia character is because I haven't beaten it yet. I killed Milady with a 3% crit. It was very unfortunate. Gilliam or Seth? Well, easily Gilliam. Least favorite playable unit? Oh god, that's hard. As like a unit, I don't like a lot of the Binding Blade characters to play as, but as like a character. Tethys has become a meme that I don't like, or I'd have to think about some of these because I'd have to look over the rosters of the games. On it. Favorite track in FE. I'd have to go and listen to some of those. Things like music and best and worst unit are kind of hard to figure out. So that's always a challenge. Who's better, Garrick or Deucel's Chin? Deucel's Chin is that's easy. Deucel's Chin is the best character in the series. And yeah, again, if I would pick a favorite Thracia character, but I haven't beaten it, so I don't want to commit to it, but I really like Dagdar. I think Dagdar is really funny. Favorite Zelda game? Probably Majora's Mask. The Bopper lore is very deep. I should do a hats tier list. I think people would think that's funny. I'm American. That's my nationality. What classic literature would make a good Fire Emblem game? Ooh, that's a really good question. Honestly, what would make a really good, as a basis, probably King Lear would be awesome. If you like, you'd have to blow it up and make it anime and make it like crazy, but like Kingdom gets ripped apart into like 3 different factions and they all turn on each other. That would be a really, you could do like an interesting Fates version of that. I think. What death has hit the hardest so far? Gilliam's death. The first death I ever had on an Iron Man, Gilliam's death hurt because I wanted Gilliam to be kind of the hero of that run. I'd promised Iron Colin I was gonna, you kill Famortis with it, and it just didn't happen. Which is really sad. Do I like eye patches in Fire Emblem? Of course. Eye patches are always really cool. Har is badass, and I think we need a few more, eye patches in the games. Favorite weapon type? Axes, easily. What Fire Emblem character do I look the most like? Well, I wish the answer was Percival, and I wish the answer was Deucel. Hell, I'd even settle for Gonzalez. Who do I look the most like? In this game, probably Noah. I look like Chad Thundercock. Yes. I've never played Danganronpa, and Carrion or Callion, whatever you want to call him, is fun. I have a lot of fun using him. He's one of my favorite characters in Thracia as much as I played. Clinton, you look like Tobias. I hope you're not named Tobias. Like, I feel like his name is the actual problem. Who's the guy in the top right of the death counter? Elfin. That's Elfin. So, yeah. Oh, man. Okay. So, unless I see anything pop back up in here, I think that's about time we call it a wrap. The questions are kind of drying up. But that was still fun to hit you up with some of that stuff at the end. I should play Mega Man 3. I just bought the Mega Man X Legacy Collection on PS4, so I've got like Mega Man X 1 through 8 to play, so that's going to be fun. I'll work on looking like Percival. I will only do a face reveal if I wake up one day and I look like Percival. That's when it's going to happen. All right, thank you, Rockmaster. Thank you, everybody, of course. I'll have to go back and look at that map, Midnight, and see. Yeah, we're going to pretend she didn't die. Yes, I've played D&D. I'm not a huge fan of D&D, honestly. I struggle with it. I like tabletop RPGs, but I never got into D&D. I can see why a lot of people love it, though. Like, it's a good game. It's not for me. I never played Battle Network. I never played a single Mega Man game, period. So the Mega Man X series is going to be my introduction. Alright, well, y'all have a great night. Y'all have a great time. I'll see you all actually tomorrow for Shadow Dragon and the Blade of Light, and it's going to be hype. It's going to be so good. Alright, I'll see y'all then.